All right. NHL Saturday night, folks. Joseph Wall. Maple Leafs in Edmonton. Stuart Skinner in the pipe. 74 for the Oilers. Ekholm, I think, is out. Klingberg has recently just come back to hockey, playing for the Oilers now. Good deal for them and everyone. Hopefully he can stay healthy. We got Washington. Holy ceremonies in Washington, I guess, because of the plane helicopter crash and all that. Washington Capitals hosting Winnipeg Jets, both number one in their conferences. Big matchup there. And here they go, dropping the puck in Oilers. Leafs, here we go. Matthews, McJesus. Let's get this on. Bruins, big win today. Beating the Rangers, giving me a little bit of belief again. But the Rangers, like they've been good this year. Yeah, JT Miller back amongst them, 6-3. All these games dropping the puck. Washington, Winnipeg slow, like I said. Panthers also beat Chicago 5-1 the early game. Big ups Paul Maurice, 900th win in the NHL. Kings, Hurricanes, Tampa Bay Lightning. We got our fantasy hockey. What's all happening out there? McJesus versus the Leafs. 6-3 Bruins. Great win. 51 points in my FPL with just 1, 2, 3 players and a manager. And Sal's the goalie, 8 points on the bench. Might regret that one. Goal, no! Leafs stopped by Skinner. Is there a penalty? No. Oilers back. This game's fast already. Leafs, Oilers going at it. What a good Saturday night hockey. A little bit early start for Edmonton. It's only 5:18 there. 7:18 in Toronto and 6:18 here in the Central. Right, John Jansen? Where are you? Watching on Melina's Twitter X too. Come over to YouTube, Mosssports World. I got to get the Canada flag up again. It's Saturday night hockey. Kids, big win today. My scarf right here. That's terrible. It's good enough, eh? Mario, what do you think? We got Gunnersaurus down here. Mario hasn't killed him. Oh, he wants to. No. Save Gunnersaurus. Save the Arsenal. Back and forth, Nylander, Oilers speed, McDavid. Echo him out. I kind of favor the Leafs maybe to get this one. Joseph Wall's been playing good lately. What do you think, folks? Predictions, Leafs, Oilers. What do we got for our poll vote? 50% saying Leafs, Oilers so far. Oh, just a couple of votes. Detroit, Calgary, the later one. Get your votes in. Royal Rumble. People are watching this bullshit instead of real good hockey. Wow. Wow. That's all I got to say. Hockey night in Canada. Here we go. Sportsnet, CBC, NHL Network in the States. What else they show it on in the States? Subscribe. Make sure you hit all notifications. Mosssports World Bruins. Good win today, 6-3. Old silver hair Ovechkin. What is he, 19 goals away from Gretzky's record now? No score in all the games. 5-1 Florida beat Chicago early. 6-3 Bruins beat the Rangers. We got Leafs, Oilers, Washington, and the Jets going. No, still always running. Non-stop cold here again. Bruins. We're back, baby. We're coming back. Getting some good goaltending. Our defensemen are going to get back. Maybe we'll make a trade deadline deal. I don't know. Go, Leafs! Where's Luke? Did he stay up? Luke is up and go. McDavid's pissed. I think Nylander got it. Former lethal scorer on the Oilers. Klingberg's going to come in, he says. Well, another Swede. Nylander went up high on Skinner. Skinner gave up the rebound. Puck went around. Nylander got it back, shot it, and it had a seeing eye shot through the players and through Skinner. Goal, Nylander. Should have doubled up with Nylander. He's always scored lately, it seems like. Any other goals in the NHL? Luke is awake. Where's St. Louis John? Crazy accident by my house. Car looked like it flew into the snowbank and lamp post there. Crazy. Lee got Leafs up early. Nylander 1-0. Who's coming into NHL Saturday night? No Ekholm. Klingberg's back with the Oilers. Used to be Leafs. Used to be Dallas. Dallas looking strong. Where's St. Louis John? We got Luke in the house, and it's late night in UK. I'm not seeing any other goals. Check again. Oh, done. Got something. Got a grab. Just checking the scores there, though. Mario, what are you up to? You don't need anything, I don't think. You're just crazy. Pittsburgh, there is a goal. Penguins up on Nashville. Tomasino from Erik Karlsson. If you have that bum Erik Karlsson, I got him in one league. God, I can't get rid of him. Both Karlsson and fucking that other guy, Letang on Pittsburgh. I've been wanting to get these guys. I can't trust them. Trying to trade them. I sort of. Still trying to get a deal. What happened here? Ottawa. What is going on with my scoreboard? There we go. Detroit, Calgary's a late night one. Kings and Carolina. That's a decent game too. Kings, Carolina. Leafs with Nylander's goal. Who got the assist there? Tavares, Johnny Toronto for the assist. NHL. What do you want up there, Mario? Hey? What are you doing? Why are you trying to shoot? Yeah, yeah, yeah. He said, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, boy. Extra attacker, lead. Still another one. We got Ovechkin watch. So we're in some old school, like 20 years ago or 90s Capitals jerseys tonight. John probably doesn't have that one. Jets are out shooting the Caps so far. Jets are fucking still good, man. They hit, they're not hot as they were, but they're still chucking along pretty good. They worked over my Bruins on this road trip. Man, Leafs are looking good. It's a fast game. They're playing Oilers style and hanging with them. 2-minute penalty for the Nuge. Nugent Hopkins in the box. Nylander's really going good tonight. Is that Klingberg? Klingberg drew the penalty, it looks like. Luke. Man, I loved him when he first came in the league, Klingberg. He could do it all this week. Hit, skate, pass, shoot. He was full player D-man. He ain't that guy no more. But Luke is calling. Luke is calling goal for Klingberg. Man, I didn't do a same game parlay. I should have. NFL's wiped me out lately. Fox lost you points. He was on for all the Bruins goals. McAvoy, man, getting him back. We're sure a lot better. Getting McAvoy back. Let's get some more views. Share it around. Don't be shy. Hit those likes. Vote on our poll. How many votes we got now? So few. Come on, peeps. This is not good enough. Raise the standards. Luca. Oh, Leafs, go, Luke. Big time. Captain Matthews, captain of USA's just been named for 4 Nations. Coming up February 12th. We'll be bringing it. That is going to be some good hockey, not some shite all-star game, Pro Bowl, Bulls, flag football, any kind of bullshit these days. We're going to have 4 nations. They should do it every year, for fuck's sake. It's a way better idea. They could add more. They could add a Team Europe, Russia again someday. 6 teams. I mean, yeah, like you could have Czechs, Slovaks, Swiss, Germans, all together. I mean, there's Kopitar, Slovenia, there's Rossi, Austria, there's a few Austria, Danes. Could throw in the Norwegian, Zuccarello. There's that Lilleberg on Tampa Bay. He's Norwegian. I found out. I thought he was a Swede. He's a pretty good defenseman, kind of tough hitter guy. Norway. So, Luke, what are you thinking about our Aussie? You could come up, Luke. What do you think about that? Are they still in for Rashford, or does Asensio getting Asensio? Does that mean, man, we were linked to that fucking Asensio all the time. Now Emery gets him. Maybe it was Emery's fault. We were always linked to Asensio every year. But like, if they got Asensio, are they still going to try to get Rashford? I think Emery's smart. I would make Rashford a striker too. Mullen's played false 9 a lot too. What else they got? Rogers. Yeah, they're forwards. I'm going to look at Villa's roster again here. Losing to Wolves. Emery, such a good coach. Oh. Rashford nearing loan move to Villa. Where's this Asensio? Reports. Where's the roster? Squad. Forwards. What do they got? Any bench guys? That boat. What the fuck? Where are they? Oh, yeah, they don't have a Caden Young. Who's that? Young guy. 19 years old. He ain't gonna do. Watkins hurt too now, they're saying. Better trade him to us for a discount. Motherfucker. Will is still in for Rashford. Yes, Ornstein confirmed Asensio deal does not interfere with. Nice, Luke. I'm liking the sounds of this more and more. Still, they don't have a lot of force. Could they be? Just agree to the money right now. 65 million. Right there. Watkins, done. We'll pay a whole bunch of it up front. You can go buy another striker too. Come on, Emery. Fuck, I think you put a good money value out there. You talk to his agent, say, hey, we'll renew. We'll give you a new salary. Huge. For 3 years, Watkins will bang for sure. It's not like he's in bad shape. He's not been crazy injury prone. He gets lots of niggles and little stuff. But, man, I'd like fucking Arsenal Arteta to start thinking about changing the formations up a bit. Oh, I missed. Jets gotta go. I missed that. I missed it. Jets go 1-0. Yeah, he's a tough bloke. He's fast. He's always wanted Arsenal. I like how he thinks shot first. I liked him for England. I'm like, he's fucking better than Kane, England. Play him. Oh, here's Jets again. Fucking Jets are good, man. I was kind of discounting them. I thought, oh, yeah, you're hot at the start of the year. You're falter. And then they started faltering a bit, and I stopped thinking about them and watching them. But, man, they're working the Capitals over here. Number one in the East. Working them. 2-0 Jets, folks. In the big 1-versus-1 West-East battle. 2-0 Leafs and the Oilers, big battle. Best Canadian teams battle. And the best in the whole fucking NHL battle. Jets, Capitals, 2-0 Jets. Detroit, Calgary, the late one. Yeah, he's just had little ones. Like, it sounds like he's even got a groin from today, Luke. Came out early. I never remember him, except maybe when he was really young, having a bad injury. Like fucking Dominic Calvert-Lewin. And I like that player as a young England. Oh, Oilers in here. Big save. Joseph Wall, St. Louis Wall. Man, this is a good fucking game. Both these games. Leafs, Oilers, Washington, Jets. Where is everybody? This is good hockey. Both fucking games. Jets are working Washington pretty fast. Jets are looking real good. Oilers, Leafs, it's back and forth, back and forth. Leafs are playing Oilers style and going toe-to-toe with them and up 2-0. Rick Kane, Brewers, Brew Crew. Brew Crew should be in the American League, Rick Kane. Traders went to the National League. Blue Jays are coming back, Kane. We signed old Max Scherzer, 15 mil for the next year to be our fifth starter. Another goal, Leafs! Luke, what a game you guys are playing. What a goal, Leafs. 3-0 in Edmonton. Holy. The radio guy before the game's like, Leafs are due to break out here, and Oilers have been sloppy lately. They've been lucky playing bad teams. Nugent Hopkins was in. Joseph Wall snuffed him out. Leafs passing it around. Another kind of CNI shot. Skinner couldn't find it. It's stuck in a bunch of people. Who is that? Bobby McMahon pulls it out. Number 74, baby. McMahon. I guarantee Don Cherry would love Bobby McMahon and Matthew Nice is my call. What do you think, Cherry? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bobby McMahon. He's got one of those Scotch-Irish names I like. Yeah. Yeah. That's what Don Cherry be saying. Something like that. McMahon from Riley. Yeah, picked him up. Got him both leagues now. Someone dropped Riley. Couldn't believe it. Can't remember which leagues. I mixed them all up. Let's go to Yahoo. I'm up in that league, up in that league. Ooh, down in this one. Can I do anything about it? Oh, Pasternak I had in that league. Holy rip. JT Miller was on my bench. Oh, because they automatically changed it yesterday on me. Oh, son of a bitch. I would have put JT Miller back in. Ekholm out hurt too. Jeez. Fuck's sakes. Miller, I missed out on 16.5 points. Oh, I should have looked before that Bruins-Rangers game. Moss. That's my other Yahoo League. I'm struggling with that one. I'm ripping ours up. Dostal, should I play him? Maybe. What is that, tomorrow? Oh, yeah, that's tomorrow. Ekholm is hurt a bit. He's not in the Oilers. They're missing him. Their defense looks weak. Oh, I don't know who will start that game. Let's look at our league. Mossdsports League. Seston Cannons matched up with Rising Rhino. 288 to 207. Nice. Looks like a victory. Saturday night's all right. Hockey night in Canada. Marchand, yeah, 9 points. Ekholm's hurting me in every league I seem to have. Not in tonight. Asensio and Rash coming into Villa Emery. Bargav in the house. Where's he been for months? We're just kind of talking about that. Maybe I'd say slap 65, 75 million down on Villa. Say turn that down for your 29-year-old injured striker, Watkins, who wants to be a Guna. He tells us every year. Bargav's in a fire pit or something. Barbecue. Fire pit, maybe, or a fake fire. If he likes wrestling, it's probably a fake fire. Mario, no whining. No whining. You're not a Woody Arsenal fan. No whining. Berga's been hanging out with Antonio Claudinho, the Finnish Brazilian. He has fucking negative clowns on that channel all the time. That fucking Dell or a Goner, Gooner, lovely Goner, loves jizz. Bullshit. How come Jordan was yelling at me in his swearing tirades couple months ago there? A month or half ago there, Bargav. That Bargav is right about me. Oh, bad mouthing me. I see. Winnipeg Jets, number 1 in the West, 2-0 up on Capitals. Number 1 in the East, 13-6 the shots. 11 shots here, but Leafs up 3-0 on McJesus. Power play incoming for the Oilers. I need a beer. Not many beers left. Got vodka, got whiskey. You're all games, Bargev. All games. Playing games. Dan. Kelsky Dan, you brought to us to talk bullshit that day. I don't know what your team is. Florida Gators? You talking? Males over in London, England, hanging with their relatives. I saw some pictures of must be a niece. Yeah, niece. I was at my niece's congrats party for passing her commercial pilot's license. That's big time. She'll get her hours in. She'll get a job anywhere. Going for some training in Denver as well. Yeah, like, fuck, this is poor planning, Bargav. Like, I can't defend it. In the summer, you should have get just some sort of striker, man. And I said last year, January, bring the loan back, keep Mika Bereth. He's the different kind of striker we need. But we're so fucking, as a club and a fan base, oh, he's not good enough. Look at him, 3 goals on fucking Monaco today. Danish young striker, has all the tools. We need is another striker to spell off Kai, sub in for him, come in, play with him, give him a game off. Mika fucking Bereth. We got fucking piddlings. What'd we get? A few million. And then he transferred to Monaco. We got a little bit more. Big fucking deal. Keep him. It would have been more worth it. We got to plan better, man. There's always fucking injuries. There's always shit that happens. Suspensions, injuries. Go play with your national team, come back hurt. Sicknesses over the holidays when we got a bunch of matches. There's always shit that happens. You got to be prepared. I don't like not being prepared. This is good hockey. Jets, Capitals, 2-0 Jets, Leafs, Oilers. Wow, the 3 best Canadian teams here. Mario, no whining. I sit here and you whine. Gunnar big game, Arsenal, Man City, the big rivals. He told us to be humble. They cheated us out of that win in Manchester. He hit the head of Gabriel with the ball, Bargav. Remember that? There's some payback. There's some comeuppance coming tomorrow. Gabriel's going to fuck some Norwegian shit up. Felix, Asensio, and Rashford, Bargav. So maybe they're contemplating if Arsenal hits, 65, 70, 75 million pounds, we'll do it. Watkins wanted to go. There's a reason why we put in a shit bid, because obviously as agent, someone's telling us that it's possible. He wants to be Arsenal. He's always. But do you give up fucking being in your Champions League because then he won't be able to play with us? Will he? Yeah, he won't be able to play with us. And they got Malin. Yeah, Dortmund picked up. He played some today. Yeah, there's no fucking... Odegaard said it today. This is the real rivalry. It's his friend, but he fucking wants to win this more than any game. More than Tottenham, he said. It's the biggest. Tottenham's irrelevant. They're always irrelevant. They're our remora fish. St. Louis John finally in the house. Joseph Wall's playing great. Leafs are up 3-0. It's back and forth hockey. 2 great Canadian teams just playing great fast hockey. Jets are working over Washington, and Washington 2-0. outplaying them, where Leafs aren't outplaying Oilers, but they're playing Oilers style and outdoing them fast. Joseph Wall's hanging in there. No Ekholm on Oilers tonight. Their D looks a little weak. Oilers or Leafs been pretty sharp. Yeah, Rourke, I'd play if they get all those players they're talking about. I'd play Morgan Rogers, Rashford, Asensio out of even ahead of Malin, Bailey. I don't think Emery liked Duran. They were trying to sell him to West Ham for cheap in the summer, remember? I don't think Emery likes him. And he's fucking awesome, Colombian. Now he's making killer money. He's going to play with Ronaldo and Sadio Mane on that same team. That team, at whatever they're called, Al Ahly, Al Nasser, whatever, they're stacking up for that World Club Cup, Bargav. They want to win it. Pasta time today. I had some pasta, awesome pasta soup today, Ronnie. And then pasta played great. What, 2 goals, assist? Or what was this total? It was 2 goals and assist at least. Who got the last one? McAvoy back is a huge difference. Zaka got his head out of his ass a bit. JT Miller's first game Rangers scores. Pasta assist, goal assist. Zaka goal. Marchand got a couple assists there. 2 goals. 3. Yeah, the Hattie was the empty netter. 3 goals and an assist. Poitras played good too. That's a good sign. Matthew Poitras starting to pick her up. Charlie Coyle not bad. Duran wants to start, but he wanted the payday too. Fuck, you're Colombian and they're offering you what? Like, they're offering you like 300,000 pounds a week or something in fucking Saudi. They want to win that World Club Cup. Look at their lineup. Duran, Ronaldo, Sadio Mane. That team's going to fucking kick some ass. You could have a bunch of chumps. The rest of their just plugs. Plug in some plugs and the rest of your team. No, fucking hell. Just get some stellar defenders, a good goalie. I think Duran will be better than Watkins, but Watkins is him and Isak are the it guys right now. Well, Salah's not really a striker, but I mean, just top strikers, Watkins and Isak. Salah's the best player. I mean, he's a right forward. There's Coop in the house. You're nervous about City? I think we're going to beat them. They're starting to get their confidence. It lifts you. You get some signings in, lifts the whole club too. We seem to forget that. Like, it'll lift our players. If we made a nice signing, a nice striker signing, loan or bought, whatever, anyone, it'll lift the whole fucking team a bit. They'll be like, okay, come on, let's go for this. Yeah, now they're going to start picking off young guys that they pigeonhole, say, hey, we get opportunity here. People are scared to pay the money. We'll pay the money, but we'll pay the fucking salary. And then the guy can't. And that's the thing. It kind of locks the player up too, Bargav, because you pay that much of a salary. You got to do what Neymar's doing, where he's ending his contract. And, Henderson did it. Others have done it. Seiko Fafan, there's other guys doing it where they have to end their contract because no other club is going to pay these wages that fucking Saudi are. So it's like you really can lock up these young guys because of the salaries you'll give them. No team's going to be able to transfer with Saudi teams. Like, you have to end contracts always. Watching Al Nasser, that's like fucking Bargav would say something like that. Fucking hell. Shut it, Mario. Why are you whining there? You don't need anything. My nose is running up. Been good hockey so far. Jets, Caps, Leafs, Oilers. I should check all the scores, I guess. John, give me the scores. You're always on Penguins and Lightning. Blues, they're not in. Oh, Did it freeze up there for a sec? Yo, don't even talk to me, Cooper, about Jokerish. He's a joke. Why wasn't everyone on him when he was in the championship? Yeah, there's England player snobbery. He doesn't compare to the Canadian Coop. No comparison. Get Jokerish out of here. Portugal. What is he scoring on? He's scoring on fucking Azerbaijan for Sweden. He's scoring on Vito Gamarish, fucking Braga, fucking Rio Alves. Teams you fucking don't even know what the fuck they're doing in Portugal. He's scoring hat tricks. Johnny David scoring on Madrid's Juventus at Anfield. No comparison. I'm not paying no 80 million for fucking Jokerish. 100 million, 80 million, nothing. Osimhen's value sure have fucking come down. I'd take Osimhen if his transfer value keeps coming down. I'm jumping on that too. He ain't no 100 million or more. But he's a 50 or 60 million. Yeah, Saudi's got enough good players now that it's. Wait till you see the World Club Cup, everybody. MLS teams. Inter Miami's going to make even more signings. Fucking South American teams, some of them. And the whole, especially the Al Nassr. Fuck, they're gonna give the European clubs a run in this World Club Cup, that for sure. And the Europeans aren't gonna take it as serious in the summer. Chelsea want to. Bad day. Well, yeah, but Bargev's right too, Luke. They keep signing young players. Jesus. But it's people don't want to go there. Look how many want to end their contracts after 2 years. It's this World Club Cup. It's exactly why Saudi's stacking up that team. You don't see the other Saudi teams with a bunch of foreign players. It's like the couple teams that are in the World Club Cup from the Arabs. Those teams are stacking up. I'm guaranteeing people will be caring about it, Luke, in the United States where the dollars are. With the dollars. South American teams take it serious. Asian, your Arabs will. It'll force the Europeans to care. It will be cared for. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Osimhen, his value keep going down, playing in fucking Galatasaray. I saw him score the other day in a losing cause, I believe. You like Rangers? I can't remember who your hockey team was, Coop. Buffalo, Rangers, Islanders, Devils? I can't remember. Flyers? Kings, Hurricanes are 1-1. Kokanemi, Kane's goal. Dano for the Kings. He doesn't score too much. Penguins, I think we knew that was 1-0. Tomasino. Jeez, I got to blow my nose. Ottawa, 1-0. I'll read it. Did it? Jesus, I got that. Oh, it's like phlegm come up in my throat all of a sudden. Jeez. Really made me choke. What the hell? Talking too much. Almost choked there. More iced tea. Big iced teas. I'm guaranteeing that World Club Cup will come big. Inter Miami, fucking Flamengo, all these clubs are going to hype it right up. Mexican clubs, big Arab clubs, Chelsea, Man City. I'm sure whoever wins Champions League this year will get in too, or do they get in the next one? I can't remember how that all works. Yeah, I'm not down for Saudis being part of Champions League. Turkey, okay. I'm not down with Saudis being part of Europe. No. But they'll try. They'll try. Luke is right. Or Bargav. Yeah, they're stacking up. Haven't you noticed all the signings go to the two clubs in Saudi that are in the World Club Cup? Because they want to be impressive in that. They want to show. So, yeah, I won't be cheered for them no matter what. Sadio Mane, fucking Ronaldo, fucking Durant. I ain't cheered for your team, El Nasser. Yeah, we'll never pay up front. And you're right. Napoli's a fucking American mafia coup. Do you know that? The American Napoleon's. How do you say it? Napoleon. I can't remember. So Canucks get Philip Cheeto, Victor Mancini, young defenseman, a good draft pick. Then they also Canucks got Pedersen and Drew O'Connor today from Pittsburgh. Gave up Heinen, Darnay, guys they didn't even want anyway, but a conditional first-round pick too. Yikes. Marcus Pedersen, good defenseman, Pittsburgh. I knew someone was going to get him. All the big deals are getting done before the deadline here, Luke. Who's your hockey team, Coop? Keep asking. I forgot. You told me one time, I think. Israel has a European spot. Yeah. The Maccabi Tel Avivs are in there. Yeah, they kind of did that out of fucking pity, didn't they? Turkey's in there. We don't need fucking Saudi rich teams. It'll only get fucking worse and worse, that's for sure. And they're getting the fucking World Cup again. We're going to have another World Cup at a fucking shitty time, and the Saudis are getting fucking, the 2030 Cup? Brutal, man. I don't want to do that again. It's brutal. Mario, what are you doing? You're so itching your tail. You're out of here, Coop. We'll be back. Arsenal Man City. Watchalong tomorrow morning. You want to join us? Always invited. Even an Arteta hater. You guys see those golf tourneys these guys are doing with that is kind of cool. I thought it would be fucking stupid. What do you think, John, about I asked earlier, I wonder if John notices the Caps old 90s, weren't those late 90s jerseys, early 2000s? Sesko thing, I think, blown by the... Get out of here, Mario. You're acting like a fool. Bad. Stop it. Yeah, Sesko is a good fit, though, for us, Farga. I wonder if we're working on that so hard that we might actually get it in the summer. I think Jonathan David's a perfect fit. David with Kai Havertz, David with Sesko. I'm saying go 4-4-2 like Canada does, man. Play two strikers. Go against the grain. Go against what everyone else is doing. It's the way to go, man. Yeah, no, Sesko is fucked. Man, if you watch him, this guy can fucking unleash shots. Unleash them. He needs a little bit stronger. And he'll be better at heading then, too. Man, he knows how to run the channels. He knows how to fucking strike. He's got some moves. He's a bit of an athlete, I'd say. Pretty physical. He'll grow into his build better. You watch him on Slovenia, he's fucking excellent on not the greatest team, but a technical team. And they rely on him for everything. I've seen some great strikes from him on Slovenia. Fucking brilliant. That was way back when you first started watching that. That's what I was asking earlier. You weren't here. I said, I wonder if John saw these Capitals jerseys. Oh, yeah, I forgot to put the score. Ottawa up on the Minnesota Wild. I forgot. Kings 2-1. Whoa, I didn't know that. I thought it was 1-1. Tampa Bay cocksuckers. They can die. 3-0 Leafs. What a game so far. Playing great. Wall good in net too. Jets goals up 2-0 in Washington. Perfetti. The power play from Pionk and Nemesnikov. Samberg, defenseman goal. Perfetti, another assist. And Nemesnikov, another assist. Whoa. My Bruins beat Rangers 6-3. Ottawa's goal. Josh Norris, he's been hot lately. Zub and Sanderson. I got Sanderson in a couple leagues. He's been good lately too. 2-1 Kings, 1-0 Ottawa. Detroit Calgary is a late game. Vargas saying, would you take I'd take Isaac pretty much over anyone. But I ain't paying no 100 or 150 million. That's for fucking sure. He's the perfect fit for us, Isaac. Him and Odegaard fucking ripped it up together. He's the kind of player Arsenal fans just love. I said it when he's on Sociedad, and everyone's like, oh, look at his stats now. He's not scoring. He's not worth it. Release clause. Remember that whole hubble beloved Bargev, Luke? Then they were tracking him coming to London. Then nothing happened, and he saw Newcastle got him. We didn't even fucking follow up on it. Like, we're stupid. There's been so many strikers we passed by. And strikers in January windows we passed by that we could get on loans or cheap dollars. Last year, Garassi, I was begging. Bring back Bereth or trigger Garassi's release clause. No, he goes to Dortmund. He's scoring all kinds of goals there too now. God. Put me in charge of fucking Arsenal. Someone. We get all kinds of Wenger-like signings. Making money everywhere. Signing North Americanos, Sudamericanos. Yeah, and I liked Calafiore signing. I like Tomiyasu signing. But fuck, I want guys that are going to stay healthy too. We're not selling Zinchenko now. I thought Dortmund was going to buy the mofo. God, and Tierney's going to leave free to Celtic. God, we got a lot of money out of that, didn't we? Fuck's sakes. Who's running this club? Arteta's got Twizzy coaching and getting our young players awesome. Who the fuck's in charge of our planning? Edu wasn't doing a good job anyway. He was the only one I was critical of. I'm like, you're supposedly all these connections and great personality. Well, fuck, get your job done then. We need to be prepared. I think we had the money, Luke, in the summer, and he dilly-daddled, Edu, and he had to get these signings. He had to get the sales done, and he dilly-dallied with that, Luke, so much. We had no time. He got nothing prepared, nothing ready. Arteta's busy, man. Oh, Capitals goal. They're just down 2-1 now. Jets have outplayed them, but they're in the game now. Those jerseys, I think John likes. I never really liked them the first time. But you know what I'm saying, Luke? We dilly-dallied about so much. We had all that time. He do. And then he panics and gets Sterling. And the owners are probably like, why didn't you get all this shit done and get us a fucking proper signing? You know, like, hey, dude, you know. And he sees the writing on the wall. He sees Arteta's in the owner's ear. The owners love Arteta. Dude was losing power. He wasn't going to get the CEO spot. And he gets a way better, more salary. He can live in Brazil wherever he wants with the Forest, Olympiacos, Greek connection. He gets way more money, gets to be in charge of it all. Of course he took it. He saw the writing on the wall. He was going to go down for this, Luke. This poor planning. Ronnie Hood, 6-3 to the BBBs. Oh, I didn't put down Capitals goal there. Let me make sure I'm updating the scoreboard proper. John, come on. Is there any score in that Islanders Tampa Bay crap game? Leafs talking about Bobby McMahon. Oh, his parents are in Edmonton there, Luke. Bobby McMahon's parents, it looks like. 74 McMahon. You like the Capitol building? Yeah, that one is kind of cool. That's a cool, like, jersey you could buy and hang up, wear around, John. It is kind of cool. I just don't like Capitals ever. David Dean was, he was smart, man. With Venga's fucking knowledge of the world and players and finding excellent, David Dean would then go make it happen. You'd find the right people and get her done. Man, we would, when we were flying our highest, Luke, we would make the big, we'd make the big couple splash signings. It wasn't like crazy money now, but they were big for at the time. But we would always be bringing in young fucking global superstar kids too to our youth team. I mean, it was different now then. It was under 23. Things are changing, but man, you still got to be doing that. Chelsea, Man City are always doing that. They're always bringing in superstar young kids all over. They're 15, 16, 17. You got to be doing that constantly, even with signing big signings. You're out, Ronnie. I love David Dean. When you read all about Venga's book and all the shit that went down, all those interviews after, like in the last few years, you realize, fuck, that was a good partnership, man. They loved each other, Wenger, Dean. They saw what the club needed to do. They got it done. Even during hard times, we had to pay off our stadium, had to make money on transfers. Fuck. Wenger was a magician, I think. He would have been great as a technical director. He just wouldn't accept it. That's the problem. Accept that you need to go to management, Wenger. It's all you had to do. And you could have bring in an Arteta, a young guy, and helped him along. It would have been magic. You could have always had, your hand in the Gooners. Brought guys that thought like yourself in. The word Mark, what? I don't ever like Capitals jerseys, really. I like those black and blue Leafs jerseys. Those are styling. You got one of those, Luke? I meant to ask. If I do come over this year, I'll be bringing you stuff, that book. Oh, man, did I miss Jets scoring again? Every time I not watch that game, Jets score, I swear. 3-1 Jets, yeah. I have follow this time. 2-1 Kings, 3-0 Leafs here. Just the 1-0 Senators after one. Jets. They deserve it. They're outplaying Washington. In Washington. Who do you guys think will win Detroit, Calgary later on? What do you got for Man City, Arsenal, people? I had a 2-1 Arsenal. I think Odegaard's going to get one. He's going to lift us. And Wanyeri. Start him. Fucking Arteta. Don't go weak out. Don't go Kai, Trossard, and Martinelli. Go Wanyeri, Martinelli, and Kai up front. Odegaard in the hole. Do we go Party Rice? Yeah, I guess. I'm not a big fan of Marino. Bring Marino and Trossard on as subs. Those are quality subs we need on the bench to bring in that second half. You know, we don't. I'd say play MLS. Timber at the backs, fullbacks. Ben White's close. You don't like that black and blue Leafs jersey? Oh, no, you do like it. Yeah, it looks styling, but they haven't been good playing in it. I think you've been saying that too. Or when they do those heritage ones where the Leafs a little different. Those are neat. I can't remember, Luke. What one did you get? Or did I get you one? No, I got you a bunny hug one. Pullover type one. Not a bunny. You guys don't say bunny hug. Pullover jumper, you guys call them maybe. Hoodie. It was kind of a fleece, it was almost like a jacket. That one. Leafs hoodie thing I got you. It was on sale, but it was pretty high quality. Goal where? Penguin? Who's got to go? I really like current Jets jersey much better. Yeah. Jets jerseys recently have been better. That the one with the plate, that's pretty cool. When they go their OG ones, that's pretty cool too. Oh, Benoit penalty, Luke. Here's power play for the Oil. You don't want to give the Oil too many power plays. Coyotes are done. What do you guys think for Utah? What's the name? Yeti is out. I've been putting up Wasachi, Mammoth, or they might stay Utah Hockey Club. That's what I was saying initially. I was like, just stay Utah Hockey Club. It looks pretty cool. Utah HC. It's like a zip-up fleece jacket, kind of more so than a hoodie, right? I should get you a real jersey. They're expensive, but be crazier for you probably, and probably super hard to get. Should bring one over this next time. Nice hockey. She wore a yellow ribbon. Yeah, we need to go back to navy and fucking gold. Navy and yellow Arsenal for our way. Bring a good one back of that, Adidas, please. I don't think Outlaws is in there. It's Wasachi. I'm mixing it up with the team last night from Washington in the Indian Reserve. I sent it out to you guys. It was down to the Wasatch, Utah HC, or Utah Mammoth. Mammoth doesn't sound it. Wasatch means like the Rocky Mountain region there of Utah with those cool mountain range there, Utah. Or isn't that all kind of right connected? That region of the Rocky Mountains and that mountain range is called Wasatch in Indian. Utah Wasatch. Utah Hockey Club is perfectly fine. Utah HC. It looks cool. I said that about Washington NFL. Like, stay Washington Football Club for a few years. And now they're lobbying to bring Redskins back. So, jeez. And they're trying to maybe build a stadium down in the old part of where the old RFK stadium was in Washington. Hockey. Football tack. No, Mel. Mel is in London, England. She's probably asleep now, maybe. Tired after the trip last night. She's there for the big Arsenal Man City. She has relatives. Is it an aunt? I think it's aunts and uncles in London. Outlaws is added, John is saying. Utah Outlaws. I don't like it. Maybe for a baseball team. Maybe for football team. I don't know about hockey. Utah Outlaws. I think Utah Hockey Club is still the best. Mammoth isn't bad, but there's Colorado Mammoth in the lacrosse league. Cronky's own, John. Colorado Mammoth. Wasatch. I like Wasatch. A native Indian name. No one's done that. Proper. Yeah, I don't mind it either. And it looks cool like on jerseys and stuff. You know, Utah HC. Yeah, FCs, SCs. I like it. Moss FC. 2-0 Penguins, John saying. Thank you. They've been trading away some players. I think they're giving up Penguins. Fucking let Crosby go. Let Crosby go to a contender. Jesus. Imagine if Crosby went to Colorado Avalanche with McKinnon. That would be fucking lights out. Cale Makar, Crosby, McKinnon, Nakash, Lehkonen. They could have a fucking. Their Woodies are doing good, John and Ned, aren't they? Blackwood, Wedgwood, they've both been playing good. I said if they get average to above average goaltending, Colorado, they will kick some fucking ass. They're going to climb that standings. Dallas is hot, though, too. They're all trying to catch up to Winnipeg, and Winnipeg ain't letting up. Bruins. More goals, John? 3-2 Capitals. Man, every time I look away from that game, there's a freaking goal. Let's see this. I think it just happened. Penalty. Jets. Sandberg. Radish was the goal from Matt Roy. Used to be on the LA Kings, defense with Capitals. That was a good free agent signing. They needed that. 3-2. Goals in that game. No Ovechkin. That's good. I don't want them to beat Gretzky's, or at least not this year. Make them wait another year. Tampa Bay Lightning, John's Tampa Bay. Gensel. That's why Crosby's been pissed. They traded away Jake Gensel. They had such a good connection. Chernak and Gonsalves. Who's this Latino name on Tampa? Who is this guy? Sorokin's in that versus Vasilevsky. Couple Ruskies. Lilleberg's that Norwegian guy. McDonough they got. Perbacks. Radish. Hedman. They got pretty good Ds. Connor Geeky. Who's this Gonsalves? Latino. Gage Gonsalves. He's American, isn't he? No, Canadian. Second round by the Lightning in 2020. He's got called up. Gage Gonsalves. Tampa. Watch out for him, maybe. 1-0 Lightning. Anything else I miss? 3-zip Leafs. 2-zip Penguins. It was Crosby. Speak of the from Carlson and Raquel. I got Raquel in one league. ESPN. Oh, man, did I check my ESPNs? I don't know if I did completely. I'm killing in Rising Rhino League usually. I'm watching, too. I'm watching Leafs, Oilers. Leafs playing great. They're playing Oilers style and outdoing them, man. It's unbelievable. Ekholm, man, makes Oilers D not as good, that's for sure. Capitals got a power play. Jets are 3-2. But every time I look away and I'm focusing on the chat or something, or looking something on the phone, there's a goal in that game. Jets, NHL Network in the States says Jets Caps. Well, yeah, it's number one versus number one in the conferences. Leafs Oilers is all over Canada, of course. Calgary, Detroit tonight. Are we staying up for that, people? Luke probably isn't. Luke's probably ready to call it, even though his Leafs are rocking. Matthews is playing pretty good. Nylander's been real good, I thought, or especially early on. Ah! Man, my nose has just been leaking ever since being outside. Did the snow blowing this morning, and then it kept snowing again. Man, at the acreage on those dirt grid roads we have in Saskatchewan, it was tough with my dad coming back. You could barely see too. Luke's still up. Well, yeah, your Leafs are playing good. It's keeping you up. Luke, they're literally playing fast, like Oilers style, and outdoing them. Nylander loves this style. Back and forth. Nylander's so good at finding spots, getting breakaways. I think he has the most breakaways by far in the NHL this season. I think he's gotten so much smarter being in the NHL these years. It's like his dad. His dad was all offense when he first came in the league too. But you just get smarter and smarter how to win in the league. He's a lot like his dad. Alex Nylander hasn't done much of anything. Isn't he on the Marlies? Buffalo, I thought he was going to be good. Ottawa's still 1-0. Bruins with a big day. Hat trick pasta. 3 goals and assists. Don Cherry says, hell yeah, pasta. Give me some of that pasta. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I got a new bobblehead. It was Les Lazarick, our 31 years with the radio guy, the announcer for the Blade. Oh, man, Oilers are all over league. Joseph Wall, he's having a great game. The St. Louis boy, John. Wall is playing great. Yeah, I'm watching these 2 games for sure. Am I missing any scores here at the moment? 2-1 Kings on the Hurricanes. I thought Hurricanes would win that one. Penguins are up 2-0. Lightning, you're probably maybe watching. Ottawa's 1-0 too. Jets 3-2. Dubois got that last one. I think I dropped McMichael in a league. I picked Dubois up in other ones. Dubois is doing better. McMichael was my guy the start of the year. What a pick, I thought. Since Ovechkin came back, McMichael hasn't been as good. Not getting the points. Yeah, Berube is just a good hockey guy, good coach. You see they're showing before the game, Luke. They were naming the stars the other night at the Leafs game, and he was there, like, you know, whether when they lose or they win, like he's there, like popping up his players. It's not this Mr. Oh, you can't talk to me. Oh, I'm the head coach. Berube was a dude, man. He played under Mike Keenan. He knows hockey. He's one of those guys. Keenan had him in St. Louis. Brought him like different places he went, Keenan. He was at Philly. Berube. Tough fucking guy. He could fight too, Craig Berube. Nate Robertson, I'm seeing. My Jason Robertson's finally picking up. Now that's why Dallas has been winning lately. Not just Ottinger and good D, but Robertson's been starting to score finally. Go Oilers, finally, Luke. Holy, is that Bouchard from the point? Probably got tipped. Oh, Donna Dion is up late. Come on, Donna. I saw you on other chat shows too. You were giving money to fucking, who was that? Terry? No, where's that? It was an Arsenal show or something. Was it Chronicles of a Good, or you were giving super chat or something. I was laughing. I was like, I see Donna. Do you? Yeah, you made Harry laugh. I was laughing. I'm coming to the UK, Donna. Spread them. Bouchard, the goal. I can't see the assist there. Was it Kulak? When am I going to go to England? I want to go March, maybe. There's that youth, I think it'll be Man United Arsenal under 18 youths, Luke. In mid-March, Emerson was saying. Fucking hell. That could be a doozy. Could be bad mouth. I don't know if Heaven can play under 18. Emerson was saying, yeah. But Cheeto, Obi Martin surely could. Yeah, Berube, I told you, Luke, it was a good coach signing. John could have told you, too. What a guy to lead to a cup. Berube beat us in the Stanley Cup Finals, Bruins, my hockey team. That was disgusting. 7 games. I thought we had it in 6. I was going to go to Boston in the parade. I was going through there. Chara, Bergeron, Krejci, Tuukka Rask couldn't get her done. Capitals goal. Dubois from Carlson, Radish from Roy. The Sandberg's having a game. Penalties, goal and assist. He usually gets no points. Oilers was Bouchard from Kulak and Arvidsson. Where have you been, Arvidsson? Ottawa takes a 2-0 lead now on Minnesota Wild. Stutzel from Sanderson and Brady Tkachuk. John, 2-0 Ottawa. You want to trade Brady still? Or my nephew's trying to get Brady from you? I tried. You said no. I got that Sanderson, don't I? Or maybe that's the other league. Spread some jam on my peanut butter toast. I'll have to ban you again, Donna. You're being silliness. Came from Miss Molina. And you come for Miss Molina. People really watch this Royal Rumble crap. Like, fuck off. Go watch that, Donna. Men in tights playing a soap opera out. Pretending it's sports. It's fucking soap opera in tights. And then they add women so they can be in their skimpies and join in the soap opera dramas. 3-0 Ottawa, John. Amadio, it's saying. Unassisted so far. Maybe that'll change. 3-0. Penguins 2-0. 2-1 Kings. 3-2 Jets. 3-0 Senators in Ottawa. Minnesota worked over Montreal in Bell Center with the Flower. Marc-Andre Fleury. Legend. Uh-oh. Losing my cursor or something. Yeah, these 2 great hockey games are on. And Mace is appeasing his chat because so many of them love fucking wrestling. He's probably getting the most views he's gotten in a while. Oh, God, I'm afraid for the new gen in sports. Like, where are we going with this? Oh. People like British Bull, Tony Numbnuts love wrestling. He gets so offended, Luke, when I'd make fun of it. It's like everyone says this. Your sport's not real. It's not a sport. These are great athletes. But, yeah, some of them were in other real sports when they were younger. Then they want to go to fake and make some easy money. Used to be all full of steroids, 80s and 90s. Man, some of those guys got massive, crazy big. Like, they were Ultimate Warrior. Like, fuck, that guy was on roids for sure, 100%. Roid opera. We'll call it the Roid opera, Luke. How about that? Soap roids. Soap roids does not sound good. College basketball's starting to get good now. We're almost we're into February now. February, March. College basketball, I start getting into it now. My Kentucky, my Michigan, University of Miami, not bad. Basketball, UNLV used to be really good. Now they're just okay. 3-1 LA Kings in Carolina. Carolina, what's going on? You got a new sniper. Rantanen, what is he doing? Nothing. 3 shots on goal. That's it. Oh, yeah, they got that other Suzuki. Carolina. I forgot about that. Ryan Suzuki. Nick Suzuki, captain of the Canadians. What's up with Carolina losing at home? Darcy Kemper, Saskatoon boy, in net for LA Kings, winning on the road. Drew Doughty's back. They got their leader back. Will he be on Team Canada? Drew Doughty, do you think? I've heard it's between him and Mackenzie Weegar on Calgary to get that Canada spot, so they're watching Doughty probably every night. Where's 3-1 LA Kings? Wow. Calgary, Detroit, just the one lone game. Not a big schedule tonight. It'll soon be the All-Star break where we're going to do the Four Nations hockey. Maybe we got to make our own. Oh, I think. Kings winning. Only one late game's weird. Four Nations. What should we do? I say just have a straight up draft, straight points for players. Like, even if you have a bracket draft, 4 nations, like, come on, that's silly. Let's have where you pick first, second, third, fourth, everyone. And you get points for being right on those. But then we just have a straight up draft of players. Like 4, 6, 8 owners, something like that. And we just have a straight up draft. Point is a point, goal and assist. Point. None of this fancy shithead fucking fantasy sports. Straight up points, Luke. Old school. I'm winning this huge office pool is what I noticed now. Where you picked like players out of a box that are in the same point kind of category, forwards, D, and goalies. And man, I'm killing people, man. There's like, I don't know, 60, 70 people in that or something. Where is that anyway? I have to find an email with an update. Click on it. Good hockey at these 2 games I'm watching anyway. Kings and Carolina is probably pretty good. What are our votes like? Sure, you want to give goals 2 points in this short tournament? Yeah, we could do that. 2 or 3 points a goal, 1 an assist. No, 2 points forward goal. How about 3 points for a defenseman goal, maybe? Except I don't know. Then you're getting too technical. It's hard to fucking calculate. You want goals to be 2, though? Just flat out. That's easy enough. Then I start getting to. Yeah, Logan Thompson should have been. I agree. But who would you take? Oh, I'd take Bennington out. Bennington hasn't been that great for St. Louis. I haven't been very impressed. Aiden Hill's been good on Vegas. But I don't think him and Logan Thompson get along. They're both on Vegas, and they let Thompson go. Thompson was a WHLer. He was just kind of average. He fought his way up, man. ECHL, AHL, worked his way up, got the Vegas chances, kind of took the opportunity. Got a good free agent deal to Capitals. He's been great on Capitals this year. Logan Thompson. Maybe defenseman goalies. Defenseman goals, 2 points. Fleury could have almost made Canada, I'm sure. Montembeault is not a bad pick, Montreal. He's pretty solid. He's played for Canada in the World Championships. They like those kind of guys. You know? Goalies wins. Extra for shutout. Yeah, goalies in all sports are weirdos. Catchers sometimes too in baseball. Pitchers sometimes, but yeah, the weirdest people are usually hockey goalies and soccer goalies, man. Hockey goalies maybe even more so, I would say. A lot of weird nuts, man. Brizgalov might be the tops, that Russia guy. He was nuts. Weird. Fleury's a little different, but he's got a good personality. Cujo is pretty weird. Ed Balfour. Kind of weird cookies. Felix Potvin, the cat. Grad Fuhr was off. Bit of screw looses. Billy Smith. Ron Hextall. Those guys had screws looses. Holy fuck, they were nuts. Billy Smith on those Islanders dynasties. Goalie. He was crazy. He would kill guys. He'd hack Gretzky. He'd hack guys with his stick. He'd fight. Dominic Hasek, he took goaltending to a whole nother level. Things people didn't even think about. He was just pure like gymnast in the goal crease there. There's nothing normal about any Russian. These young goalies that are from Russia and they get over here and play in NHL, Vasilevsky's one, Bobrovsky, a lot of them, man, they've gotten good in the NHL and, you know, they're out of fucking Russia at a young age. Probably don't ever go back. Bring all their family over. They're pretty fucking normal by the end of it. Vasilevsky's this crazy competitor. If I could pick any goalie in the league, I'd probably pick him. Vasilevsky, Shesterkin, and maybe Hellebuck, Winnipeg. He's maybe the best. Hellebuck. Ottinger's pretty close. Yeah, they're standing in front. They used to do it without masks, John. Jacques Plante was the first goalie mask. Everyone laughed at him. I'm like, you don't think that was common sense? You know who is a good goalie, underrated? Phil Esposito's brother. He won cups with Chicago, I think. He was one of the best all time, too. No one talks about Tony Esposito. Phil Esposito's brother. He was underrated goal. He was one of the best. Jerry Cheevers, Bruins, we won a cups with. Who was the guy in Philly? Bernie Perron in the 70s. Bernie Perron was a good French goalie. Holy. 1-1 in John. What game is this? Tampa Bay Islanders? I'll just look at the scoreboard. Yeah, 1-1 in that one. Boquist. Kings are 3-1. Fiala got that third one. think they had that wrong at first. Bouchard's got the Oilers on the mark. Red Wings Flames is next. I think I'm going to do that too. Watch it. Why not? Maybe there's some NBA college basketball can throw on the second screen. Islanders Lightning, thanks. Yeah, I just saw that too. Thanks, John. 1-1. What were you sending out earlier about something? What was that? States and their... Oh, I can't remember. Washington and Winnipeg's been pretty fucking good too. End of 2, 3-2. Who was the Islanders' goal here? Boquist from Barzal. Yeah, Barzal and Holmstrom. Barzal's one of the best skaters I've ever seen in the WHL. He was on Seattle Thunderbirds. I think I only maybe saw him once, maybe twice with the Blades, because you don't they don't come through every year. Barzal, Nugent Hopkins, two of the best skaters I ever seen. Braden Point, Moose Jaw Warriors. I saw him a lot. He was unbelievable. I couldn't believe he was third round. Tampa. Unbelievable. He was on Team Canada Juniors, too. He was so good. Underrated. And then now the guy that we had on the Blades, we traded him to Medicine Hat Tigers. They've been unbelievable. That Gavin McKenna, you guys, me and Jordan were talking about, he has 55 points in his last 21, 22 games. He's got a point scoring streak. Unbelievable, just tearing it up. And Molendyke, couple Blades went to Medicine Hat. They could be the favorite out of WHL. Medicine Hat Tigers. This young Gavin McKenna can't even get drafted till 2026. He might be the best player in the fucking league. He was awesome on Canada Juniors. That's unheard of at 16, 17 years old. Lidros did that, but he didn't fucking tear it up. He was good. He was so big and fast, but this McKenna's got everything. He'd be number one in this draft now, and he's too young for it. Yeah, the Oilers have definitely had the better of the second period. Oh, Friedman's talking about some of these trades. Miller moves, Patterson, Clear. Oh, but yeah, where did the other Canucks got the other Patterson, the Marcus Patterson, defenseman from Vancouver? I thought that's what he's talking about. He's talking about Gilead. They're going to try to extend this Patterson they picked up. Canucks have made a lot of changes to that dressing room that was fractured. Kind of forced to do it. And then San Jose getting a first-round pick from Dallas and a third-round pick. Smart. For two free agents in the summer. Granlund and Cody Ceci, who went on that role with the Oilers last year. Man, Dallas has so many defensemen. Yeah, walk away, Robert said, yeah, you're pretty little skinny dude. He's not big like his brother Jason, Robert said. He's pretty tall and bigger dude. Nick is pretty small and thin. Bouchard. Ah, but you got to get in their face. You should have seen at the Blades game last night. This fucking one guy, what was his name? Dawson Seitz. He was just beaking and doing dirty shit behind the play, and he got away with it one time. Our team was just yapping with him back and forth. Everyone wanted to fight him. Who did you pick up? Hey, Rick. Now he's going the old school Canucks, blue and green with the hockey stick. Cool. Old school logo. It's a cool one. Simple. Oh, Granberg, good player. Yeah, well, I would probably keep him now. Dallas, he might. Isn't he Granlund one of those guys that's all three forward positions too, John? Good guy to have. Now he's on a good team. Maybe he'll get some power play time on Dallas. What do you think? He probably would. He's a power play guy. Dallas needs some younger scorers. Well, he's not much younger, but they got a lot of old, like Seguin. Seguin's injured, I think. Jamie Benn. Duchesne. Still doing it. Yeah, it's nice to have him if he's now he's on a good team too. His plus minus will be better, John. That's one thing about Sharks players. It was like, God, do I want a Shark guy when it's going to be bad plus minuses? That was always the only thing about Wallman I was worried about always, John. I almost picked him up this week, but Sharks only had like 2 games or something. So I was like, fuck it. Don't need him. But yeah, my defensemen keep getting hurt. That Noah Dobson got hurt. Didn't I get him from you? Yeah, he got hurt, John. Noah Dobson, Islanders. He was rolling. Now he's hurt. Who else got hurt? Oh, yeah, Ekholm hurt me. I got him in. Telling Liam, my nephew, to come in the chat. I'll invite Liam, see if he figures it out and comes on. He's pretty shy kind of guy. He's a good. What is he? He changed the commerce business. First year we went engineering. It's pretty hard engineering, man. Yeah, Granlund. Now that he's on Dallas, it's a fucking good guy to fucking have. I might pick him up in other leagues if I can. I have Dobson. Oh, maybe that's the other league. I thought I traded him for. I thought I got him from you, John. No, or is that the other? Luke. He'll be third line, but he'll get power play time. Like you guys are talking about. That's the key, getting power play time. Granlund will get it on Dallas. Seguin has been hurt, hasn't he? Still? Dallas had a good win last night. Let's look. Who's going for them? Beat Vancouver with all those trades happening. Demko was in net for Vancouver. Ottinger was for Dallas. Rupe Hintz, 2 goals assists. My Jason Roberts, 2 goals assists. Excuse me. Who's this? Oscar back. I remember hearing Sweden. He was playing. Blackwell, Duchesne, -1 and an assist. Duchesne's not too great defensively. Wyatt Johnston, a +3 and assist. I like Wyatt Johnston. Maverick Bork, -1. Capo Bianco, who's that? -2. Dumba, -2. Liu Bushkin, +2. Yeah, because of their injuries, those are good pickups for Dallas. Big time. Granlund and Cody Ceci, they kind of need it because of injuries. Stankoven, I like that young player. Stankoven and Wyatt Johnson play together. I like those two. I had Zetterlund, so like the stack, but now he's on Dallas bench. Zetterlund, yeah. It's the plus minuses too get me off. I have Celebrini in a few leagues, though. I think John has Toffoli, doesn't he? Gosh, I like what Sharks are doing. They're just keep stacking up more picks, more good young guys. They got young goalie Askarov's going to be damn good in the league of next few years. He'll figure it out. He'll be good. Today, back to today, 3-1 Kings, end of 2. Islanders T-Bay 1-1. Leafs can hold on here, won't they? Ottawa has been impressive, man. They're climbing up the standings. We usually got their number, but, man, they're beating everyone else. Talbot confirmed versus Wolf tonight, Calgary. Maybe I'll do a same-game parlay for that game. It's the only game going. Paul Maurice, 900 wins in the NHL today with that Florida win, beating Chicago. Chicago's what smart. They're freeing up cap space more. They'll let more of these veterans go that are crap, and they'll be picking up smart pickups to play with Bedard and really get his confidence going next year. Surround him. Because that roster ain't good, man. Chicago Blackhawks roster ain't good. Yeah, they're going to have to come out to start the third. They're going to have to come out going here. They played Oilers style this whole game, and it worked the first period, man. They were playing right into Oilers' hands, but, man, it was working for Leafs. Good opportunities, lots of them. Even though the shots were pretty even, I think. I don't know what they are for the game now. But, like, Leafs were getting the quality chances, you know? Let's see what the shots are. I'm with a lot of these pundits. Yeah, see, Oilers kicked ass like the late in the first period, and then Leafs only got 5 shots in the second, and Edmonton got 18. Just throwing it at Joseph Wall was good, man. You always just got to stem those tides where, you know, teams like Oilers are on you and just getting lots of shots. You need your goalie to stand in through that. And that's what Joseph Wall just did. He's growing. You had 3 Sharks. I told you to get that Wallman many times. He's had a good season. Keeps getting little injuries, though. Ovechkin, I think his back's hurting. What is he doing there? Silver hair, Ovechkin. Oh, they're updating Minnesota, Ottawa, 3-0. Ottawa's played good, they're saying. Anyone else watch Ottawa at all tonight? I haven't. Minnesota was kind of hit and miss. Now Kaprizov has to have a surgery or something. That's fucking going to kill Minnesota off. They got pretty good defense, though, Minnesota. Like, play good team defense. Always seems to be part of their character. Good defensive forwards, too. A lot of them. Yeah, no Kaprizov. He is going to have that surgery, I think. Kuznetsov, Minnesota. A center. This guy, he's pretty good. He's like a Muslim Russian. Marat Kuznetsov. Remember him in juniors. He's pretty good two-way forward. Brock Faber, good defenseman, Minnesota. Boldy's their good star. Middleton, I like. Jake Middleton's had a good season. Zuccarello, the Norwegian, of course. Oh, yeah, Ottawa. Josh Norris. He's only a center, though, Josh Norris. Otherwise, I'd pick him up a lot. He's a good point producer. When Ottawa's winning, it's like Norris is the one created. Stutzel line and Norris line. Centers. What are you saying, John? I tried to get Liam to come. I didn't even check Yahoo Hockey. Maybe I should. I just asked Liam if he's winning his matchup. Jordan, he still plays hockey. Liam doesn't. Yeah, Celebrini and don't they always play like Zetterlund, Celebrini, Toffoli? Maybe John knows. Don't they play those guys? And then Will Smith plays with other guys, but he comes on with them for the power play. Come on, Luke. My OCD of spelling. You got to spell Celebrini correct. Mace. Adam. These people, old school gunner, people doing Royal Rumble bullshit. Guess so I could do my earbud. Connected, it says. He's gonna vote. Adam, John told him riders and wrestling is stupid. Met lots of guys though through Adam too, though, John. It met Rising Rhino, I think, through that. Uh, Bill Snyder, those guys. Jets goal. I meant 4-2 Jets. I tell you, every time I focus on the chat or something on my computer or phone, Jets score. 4-2 Jets. Nice. Jets owning it in Washington. I don't like Washington. I never did. 4-2 Jets goal. Morrissey from my Shifley. What a pick in every draft this year. Shifley. 3-0 Ottawa Senators, still Detroit Calgary coming up late here. Team SOS Adam. Look at his fucking thumbnails, though. They're funny. 21,000 subscribers, Adam, doing this bullshit. How does he do it? Talks God and shit. Adam's like, what's going on in this shithead wrestling? He wants to say, I think. Go, Leafs, Luke. Leafs, go. It's over, Luke. I said if they go get that fourth goal. Oh, are they looking at it? No. Marner gets in on the action, Luke. 4-1 Leafs. Leafs kind of balling out here tonight. OSG fell asleep, I think, on his Royal Rumble bullshit. WWE bullshit fakies. 25-17 the shots for the Jets. 32-19 for the Oilers, and they're down 4-1 to the Leafs. Wowza. A lot of Oilers shots were, yeah, they had good ones though too. Wall was damn good. Wall, this is how you got to play for the Leafs, man. I'm surprised they've done this good this whole time without geez, I even forgot his name now, Luke. Stolars, the big dude. The big dude goalie. It's a Leafs, no lead to save. I think you're gonna get the Oilers could go crazy, yeah. Watching old Arsenal highlights. How you made fun of us, Bargab, when we wanted to bring you into our club of late night watching old Arsenal, me and BX. Now BX is going negative, worse than Bargav, maybe even. He hates Arteta now too again. BX. And he's getting his back up about it. I'm just disappointed. Like, it's just poor club management planning, man. Sold me a bill of goods. Bobby was saying how much you're going to spend. Cronkies they would allow them to spend. You got to have a fucking plan. That's it. Hubert, though, he spelled terribly. Kachucks, you got to spell it right. They're from St. Louis, man. You got one right. Might be just typing. Sammy Bennett, you got? These are your guys? Shan, too many blues, maybe, eh, John? Oh, 4 pretty decent goalies. I have Dostal in a few leagues. I have Lankinen in a few leagues. You probably go with Bobrovsky Wall, especially while Stolers is out. But Lankinen's been doing good, but Demko's back. Dostal's done good for Ducks. You throw him in once in a while. A bit manipulative, Bargev thinks. Yeah, and, people are saying these were token bids like Watkins and shit just to show they're trying. But, Arteta's right. He's desperate. He wants a fucking striker. Like, it's no fucking question. I gotta piss. What's the weather like, Bargev, down in Florida? Well, I heard lots of people are leaving Florida. No? California, maybe California people be moving to Florida. Florida people be leaving. I don't know. If anywhere in the States, maybe Scottsdale, I'd go. Like my buddy Pal's thinking about buying down there. Yeah, like we could have, sold Zinchenko, maybe got to buy it, forward, but we got money. There's no fuck. We're not hitting our whatever the profit shareability limit. Like we're fine. It's not having a plan and not executing. And now we're fucking some no-name Ato trying to be our technical director. Like get the fucking Jonathan Marchessault, Jonathan Huberdeau, Jonathan Drouin. Yeah, Wankers went to Manu. I kind of like they didn't have it. I thought he had mistakes in him. He would have filled out better. He's got the height, man. He's got a pretty decent touch. He would have worked out. Well, you're not going to play for Man U either, dude. You're not going to play for them. It's all about getting some money while they can because they're not sure they're going to make it either, man. Capitals goal. Man, every time I don't watch that game, there's goals. Weather is good. It was a bit cold. Yeah, Mr. Miami was saying how it was pretty cold all down in the south. I saw New Orleans had some ice. Texas, a little bit of snow. Florida got a little icy. Maybe wreck some oranges or what? 4-3. Who got that one for the Caps? Let's check it out. Yeah, if anywhere I'd move in the States for retirement, it'd be San Diego or Arizona, likely because of that dry climate, man. The arthritis, all those old soccer injuries don't hurt down there too much. Maybe go there. 4-1 Leafs. Wow. Marner from Matthews and McCabe. Senators 3-zip. Islanders are up 2-1 on T-Bay. Islanders, I think, just scored 2-1. Carolina got one back, down 3-2. Robinson from Slavin and Burns. Capitals goal. Tom Wilson from Roy and Strome. Strome back in amongst it. Yeah, Cheeto just dominates players his age. Can he transition it? I would have liked to see it happen at our club. I would have liked to kept Mika Biereth. Fucking hell. 3 goals for Monaco. I said this guy's going to turn into a good striker. Go Oilers! Luke was worried. A comeback. I don't know if they can. Wall's been pretty good. Hyman gets the second. 4-2 Oilers down. 4-2, boys. Carolina's down 3-2. I got to fix. Detroit Flames is a late one. Maybe Mace will join us in. I'll keep doing Flames Red Wings, I think. Keep talking soccer. Preview tomorrow, maybe a bit. What do you think our lineup will be, Bargiv? Luke? Oh, I was doing it earlier. I was saying keep Trossard and Mean on the bench to bring in. Hyman's goal was from Nugent Hopkins and Bouchard. Bouchard getting a multi-point night. I was saying Noanieri and Martinelli on the wings. Kai up top, of course. Odegaard, Rice, Party, MLS, Gabriel, Saliba, Timber. Yeah. I don't. Raya, there's a little thing he might be hurt. I doubt it. Don't think I'd want Neto in that City game. Jesus. He was a little rusty there down in Girona. Girona, Man City's club. Bullshit, man. I call bullshit there, too. Shouldn't be allowed to be the same parent company owning teams in the same competition. You're asking for fucking trouble there, too, soccer world. Man, they got to do something about these fucking rich bastards owning multiple teams and shit. If Neto's a goal, it's over. That would be amazing. If he fucking was a net and fucking got a shutout and won the game for us, it would be hilarious. Yeah, Raya's just gotten so smooth, so good. Communicates well, you can tell on the pitch. Like, we can't hear it. But he's basically become Spain's number one, too, now. That Unai Simon, that guy was awesome. Yeah, big respect. I wasn't a big fan of Raya when we first got him, as I think people knew. Like, man, he's just that little bit of short. I don't like it. Just a little too short. But he's a good leaper, good hands. That takes, that covers that up a lot. Good position, good communicator. 2 days to get a striker, February 3rd, yeah. Oh, yeah, Luke are going to do a transfer night, Bargavi, because most people will be done, and then it'll be late night in the UK. We'll probably start like 6 my time. When is that? 5 your time, Bargav? Talk about what did or didn't happen on the last day. What the outlook's like, what other teams did around us. I think Old School Gunner's dead. There's nothing, no sound there. Staying up late night, North America. Luke does it better than these other chumps. What's her name? Jess or whatever her name. They're up, those weird women that do football. She's not there, but it's the American ones, maybe. No, they got British accent, these two. They could get lost too. Why do I subscribe to some of this shit? I never know. What are you talking about? Washington, Morrissey, big time for Winnipeg, Ovechkin for Caps. How's it looking? It's saying I'm going to beat Rhino. What's our league matchups like? I'm up 325 to 237 on Rhino. Liam's at 300 to 250. Whoa, that turned right around, Stevie D. You were beating Liam. Now he's beating your ass. Jeez. Jordan's killing Willie. Oh, no, that's Luke. Luke. Oh, no, maybe Luke wasn't beating Liam. It was close before, I think. 300 to 250, Luke. You're down. Pick it up, Luke. Pick it up. Someone's got to beat Liam here. I always lose. I think I lost to him twice already. Maybe. Stevie D's 320 to John Jansen's Penguins 269 only. Mace is up on Alonzo. He'll win that one. Geez. 325, 237 against Rhino. If I give Rhino a loss, that'll help John and Jordan and Luke there in that range. Maybe Mace. Yeah, I'll be one behind them then. Well done. Did I vote on my poll? I should have. Let's see. Maybe I didn't vote. Get those likes. We're not even at 10, folks. Toronto Edmonton, I voted. It's been really good hockey. This Toronto Edmonton game, man, this was a final. Would be crazy. Turkish calling out the Cub too. Yeah, I heard someone else said BX maybe told me that. Steven is beating John. Luke is losing to Liam. Come on, Luke. I think he can't do it now, though. Grab a beer. A beer down here. 016 in the house. The original Great Western Brewery, Saskatoon, 016. The best number around. Yeah, I'm beating Rhino, so I could put you ahead of him, John. 4-2 Leafs. Did I change scoreboards? Proper? Oh, goal in Washington. Oh, my God. They don't deserve it. But they've tied it up with Winnipeg. The two number ones battling West versus East. 4-4 in the nation's capital of America, Trump world. Bargav, you regretting that vote yet? Pretty awful what he's doing. He's ruining everyone's economies. This guy does not know fucking business, economics, nothing. He's a bankrupt crook. And you voted for him president. Unbelievable. Kings 4-2 on Hurricanes. Wow, good road game, LA Kings. Capitals have tied it. Was it Ovechkin? It was. He's closer to the great one. Speaking of the great one, the Oilers just made it 4-3, Luke. Oh, no, Luke was maybe right. Corey, Nasty Perry. Third goal. They're only one behind, Luke. Oatmeal at night. Oatmeal in the morning, John. You were up early for once today for Premier League. Impressive. Can you do it again? Oh. Wall. After all those good saves, Joseph Wall, you let that one in. Oh. Tomorrow we got 8 a.m., 9 a.m. Eastern. United Palace. Brentford, Tottenham, joke games. And then the big one, Arsenal, Man City. We'll be live here. I got to make that one. I got to make Monday night transfer deadline stream. Mel will probably be on our way back, maybe. I'm thinking. People watch this Royal Rumble shit. Are you kidding me? More fucking Brits watch this than anything. It's ridiculous. Man, maybe I should have voted. Luke was saying it's not over with Lees. I should have. That would have been crazy. Oh, good odds, Luke. Yeah, Oilers took over after like late in the first period. They started it. A lot of their shots were just throwing it at Wall, but still a lot of good chances of that second period. Wall was good. And then he gives in that soft one there. Ovechkin gets one. 24th of the year. 18 behind Gretzky now to win. Oh my God. Could he do it? Penguins 3-0 on Predators. Where's John? Brian Russ, Raquel Crosby. This is crazy. Shit. This hockey's been great. Did I say 4-0 Ottawa? Was that right? Kings 4-2, right? 6-0 Ottawa. Wow, they're cruising tonight. Minutes 6-0. Holy. Ottawa. Who's going nuts here? Batherson, nice. My guy, Sanderson. Kachuk got another one. Sanderson, nice. Sanderson, Batherson. I got those guys in a few leagues. Penguin. Oh, I didn't update Penguin. Yeah, 3-0. 3-0. I missed that. Oh, what's with Penguins? They're so hard to read, like game to game, what they're going to be like. Can be bad, crazy bad. Can be now they're beating Predators 3-0. It's over. 3-0. Shut them out. Did you? 4-4 in this number one versus number one West versus East matchup. 4-3 Leafs Oilers. Crazy amount of shots for Oilers. It's madness. What is it now? 43 shots, Luke. Ottawa 6-0. I can't get over that. That's a thrashing. Where are the shots, like? 48-14 the shots for Ottawa. Minnesota just fucking had nothing in the tank tonight on this road trip. This is good hockey. Leafs, Oilers. It's getting late here. Here come Leafs. Rips a shot. Skinner save. See, I'm going to get over 400 points in the Yahoo League now. Your team can't be doing that bad this week, Luke. What's going on, Basildon Badgers? Penguins were second. Now they've dropped to 3. Molina's awake in UK. I knew it. She probably had a sleep this afternoon and now awake. Calling it. Bargav was in here, Molina. We were talking some lineups for tomorrow, too. So if Villa get Rashford and Asensio, they already have Malin. Maybe we can buy Rashford. Brady Tkachuk, 9 shots himself. Oh, my God. Ottawa has a ton of shots. Oilers have a ton of shots in the Leafs. Molina, your Leafs are holding on. They were up 4-1 on Oilers. It's 4-3 now, third period. Oh, Oilers nearly. Joseph Wall was great in the second period, but he let a soft one kind of in the third period. Empty net, Oilers. Go Oilers, man. I wish I would have did the bet, Luke. Oh, you called it. You said Leafs, there's too much time. They can blow a lead. It's 4-4 in both these awesome hockey games. Why are people watching wrestling, Melina? Even Mace got roped in. I think he quit on it, though. I told him to come to hockey. Detroit, Calgary late here. 4-4 Winnipeg, Washington. 4-4 in Edmonton. This is real sports, not fake soap operas. In tights. In your skimpies. Steroids. Women and men. HGH, whatever. Oilers. Is that Draisaitl from McJesus? The Gooner. Upstairs, top bins, top corner, Draisaitl. I'm getting hot in this Bruins. Top. Back to Jonathan David. Goal and assist today, boys. A Panenka for the Canadian Pelé. Hockey is way better, John. You're right. What action tonight. Timeout for Leafs. Man, they gave up a 4-1 lead, Molina. First period was great for Leafs here in Edmonton. Be a lot of Leafs, Western Canadian Leafs fans there in Edmonton. I bought tickets long ago, I'm sure. But, oh no, they're reviewing the Oilers. It might have been offside. It was, I think. Leafs might get a reprieve here, John. Molina, Luke. Let's look at this. He was offside. I think Draisaitl on the far side there. I think he was. Leafs may be still up. John. Capitals in the capital city with Winnipeg overtime. Raya's at the hotel. I think he's fine. Arteta was just putting that out there as usual. Neto's good. He was just rusty as fuck. Ovechkin's goal. He's 18 away from beating Great One. There's that black and blue Leafs jersey in Edmonton there. This is offside. It's going to get taken off, I think, Luke, Molina, John. Look, the guy had to turn from the defender. It took him time to get over the blue line, but on the far side there, that was McDavid that was bringing the puck in, and it's offside, man. It's offside. Molina can't see NHL, CBC Sportsnet right now. Coach's challenge. I think Berube's right. They're going to win. It's going to go back to 4-3 Leafs, I think. Luke maybe died out. Molina's in London. We got people in England staying up late for this hockey. Where's all the Canadians? Brits, everyone watching stupid Royal Rumble. It's a farce. Coach's challenge. Offside, no goal. I was right. Berube, good challenge. Good camera workers for the Leafs in their box. It's 4-3. There'll still be an empty net here. Leafs still might get this win. I would have been choked on the bet. I would have thought, I had the comeback bet completed, and then it don't count because of an offside. Oh, Berube, good call. Good coach challenge. Why don't they just have that in Premier League? You got a big, huge play. That's when you can challenge it. Tell the ref to go look. This goal is getting taken off. Penguins beat Predators final 3-0. Jets Capitals minute into overtime here. Number 1 versus number 1 Capitals 3-on-3. Oh, Hellebuck, good save. What are the shots like in this? 29 saves Hellebuck. 29 saves Logan Thompson. I think you're right, Luke. We should have took Logan Thompson for Canada. I was saying it at the time, too. Oilers, maybe a penalty here, no? No. Yeah, it's over a minute. Whoa, what's going on in the Capitals-Jets game there? 2 minutes into OT. 79 points in FPL. Molina, guess what I've only had 3 players playing. How many points do you think I have? When I only had 3 players. Oh, and the manager. I used the manager thing. I got Moyes, 12 points, and he's still going to play Liverpool. Come on, Everton. Beto, I captained. And he got a brace, Molina. 26 points. Awobi, 2. Robinson, 4. Fulham, Ait Nouri, 7. Oh, I didn't even see that. No, I had 4 players and 1 manager. I still got Flecken, Gabrielle, Timber, Odegaard, Embuemo, and Holland. And Cole Palmer, too. Is that Monday? Monday. Why did Chelsea always get Mondays? It's weird. Stells is on my bench, 8, but I started Flecken because he's playing shitty Tottenham. Oh. FPL Challenge. Molina forgot. John's in first, I think. I'm in second. King in third. We got tons of points. Go to league. I'm second in the week. Second or third overall. Whoa, what? Is John ahead of me, I think? Me and John back and forth for second overall. Oh, off the post. Oilers, too. Yeah, it was Jonathan's at 93. I'm at 85. Minte Fresh King is 80. Gary, Charlie, my friend Kevin, Mal, Luke. They didn't get teams in this week. It was an interesting week. I got Pickford 9 points, and he still has Liverpool to play. Oh, Alexander Arnold got hurt, though. I thought I saw today. He got Salah 32, my captain. Oh my god. Isaac only 2, Njai 7, and he's still got another game. Moyes 12, another game. FPL Challenge. Fantasy Draft. How's Molina do? Still empty net late in this Oilers game with the Leafs. 4-4 overtime. Power play for. Oh no, they left that game. What the hell happened? I missed the overtime goal. 2-1 Islanders. 4-3 Leafs right now holding on. Kings won 4-2, and Carolina Jets got the winner at OT. I missed it. What the hell? I'm talking and looking at things too much. Fantasy. Draft League, I only got 10 points. I'm playing John. Oh, he's only got 9. Good. Good. John will probably beat me barely, like usually. So, yeah, are you watching that stupid Royal Rumble instead of hockey, Mel? You are. Oh, Big Shot Oilers. Oh, my God. Is it a goal? What happened? Or Leafs won? Leafs win. Well, Joseph Wall holds on. The flurry of activity coming at him from the Oilers. Holy. I got 51 points with just, 4 players in regular. League fixtures in our draft league. 10-9, me and John, low scoring. 72 for Ed over the average. Hanno losing 14-8 to Miss Molina's team. King has only got 10 versus Josh 14. Pound Dogs, Trevor, 50 points on Satvix, 22. Charlie's losing 22-12 to Tariq. Molina has 14, it's saying. She's got Flecken, Saliba, Gahey, and João Felix to come still. You had Gakpo on your bench, Molina, and he's got 2 games. What are you doing? Molina. Get it. Why did you make a separate login for Draft League? It's over. I did the assistant manager and regular. Did you, Molina? Leafs hold on to win. Joseph Wall, what a game. All the shots he took from the Oilers. 5-4 Jets in Washington. A huge win on the road. Detroit, Calgary coming up. Ed is crushing it. Islanders Lightning are now tied. They're going overtime. Get over to that one, John. 2-2. I better 2 on the second TV. I'll do it. Tampa Bay Islanders OT. I did Moyes with 2 games, and they killed Leicester, now they're playing Liverpool. If he upsets Liverpool, huge points, I think. 2-2 overtime, Islanders, Lightning. Go to that one. That was a good game. Oilers at least. That is good hockey. Arsenal next, Molina says. Bruins won. Blades won. Blue Jays winning. West Ham 4-0. Don't they play Chelsea on Monday? Villa lost to Wolves. I love it. Where's that Lightning Tampa Bay game? Here it is, overtime. Horvat, Holmstrom, Palak on for the Islanders. Start of overtime here, John. Here we go. Arsenal, Man City, 10:30 Central, 11:30 Eastern. What, 4:30 in the UK? 2 p.m.'s those other two lame-o games. Man, that was good hockey. Like, Leafs played awesome that first period, I thought. Joseph Wall was awesome in the second when Oilers were firing shots. Then he gave up that soft one in the third. The coach's challenge. Joseph Wall making big saves. Look at that one on Nugent Hopkins. Look at that one on Bouchard, I think. Oh, man, some good saves, Wall. They're showing them all. He sure has stepped up with Stolarz out. Stolarz was looking really good. Now you got two good goalies going into the playoff Leafs this year. Goal! Tampa Bay lose to the Islanders. What's with these Patrick Waugh plucky Islanders lately? They were sucking, but now they've been pulling off wins out of their ass lately. They beat Tampa Bay. Always good. Tampa losing. Is it D'Angelo, the fucking Trump, fucking crazy racist guy that keep kicking off teams in the NHL? He went to play in Russia. Who goes to Russia during these times? He did, and now he came back when Noah Dobson got hurt. They signed Tony D'Angelo, the American fucking dickhead. But he's fucking an awesome, talented defenseman, and he just got the winner. Every team has given up on this guy because he breaks the dressing room. He's such a dick. He's a fucking racist. That's what he is. Tony D'Angelo. But he's a good fucking hockey defenseman. Offensive, too, when you need it. 3-2. Islanders win. Patrick Waugh beats. Yeah, what's going on with Cooper in the Tampa Bay? They're struggling, and he's coaching Canada here in this Four Nations. With all those saves, yeah, Wall. John, you got Wall. How many points did Wall get tonight? Just tonight, not the week. Stars of the game and the Islanders, they're giving it to Palmieri, D'Angelo, and Sorokin with his 28 save. First goal is an Islander, Tony D'Angelo. Calgary Red Wings is the only night game now. Big win for Moss's Bruins. Big win Arsenal coming up in the morning. Odegaard is pumped. So that Sver Nite, Norwegian League's not even on, but they're probably going to start their next season soon. Maybe in a month or so. So in the summer, like they'll be playing, I think, Norway. Not for the whole summer, but they go, yeah, it's a different season, Norway. MLS is debating going like the rest of the world season. How's that going to work for Toronto, Montreal sometimes? August to May. Like, what the fuck? How are we going to play November, December, January, February games in Toronto and Montreal? Are they crazy? Vancouver, yeah, you can. It's like England in the winter. Toronto, Montreal, MLS cannot do that, can they? They're debating it. They're talking about it. It would help them out, like globally, though, too. I don't know. It's an advantage having your season different, too. Like you can get loans and shit for your players when your season's not on, and when yours is on and Europe's not on, you can get loans too for signings. I can't agree. I can't agree with it. Toronto, Montreal, you can't be playing November, December, January, February. It's only Calgary, Detroit, Lakers, and Knicks. That's good basketball. Oh, Arkansas, Kentucky, my college game. Kentucky's on, John. 45-43, Arkansas, they're rivals. Oh, Arkansas's not very good this year, it looks like. 15-5, my Kentucky. Need to win this. I prefer college basketball over NBA a bit. It's way more intense. 29 points. Luke, there's your answer. 29. Night, Luke. I'll see you in the morning, man. You can always come on for the Arsenals, but yeah, we'll be talking transfers Monday evening after the deadline's over. I think Melina sent me a general kind of Arsenal transfer talk or something. I'm going to look while I'm here. That would be in here. Mossdsports talk. What would I search? I got so many thumbnails. Transfer just put. No, I don't see anything. If you can, I know you had ones for talking transfers, TNs for you, Melina, if you want to put my logo. I think you'll be coming back on Monday, the deadline, aren't you, Melina? Or she might not be there. She might have fell asleep again. Oh, if you're out there, thumbnail for Monday night. Me, Luke, King, maybe Ozzy, maybe you, maybe Dan the Gooner, all talking Arsenal, what did or didn't happen, what rumors we're hearing, what's all going to come down on deadline day. I still think we're going to get some sort of loan. It'll be kind of lame. Like, it'd be stupid if we didn't get some kind of forward. Anything, I'm saying. All the fucking strikers we've given away. Eddie, Balogun, Mika Breereth, Truba Akbom. I was saying the other day I want him back. Ajax. He's looked good at Ajax. I think he's going somewhere else, though, in the summer. I don't know what John's sending me. Premier League names or something. John, are you staying for late night hockey? Flames, Red Wings. Could it be good? Flames did a trade. They did a trade with Flyers. Morgan, Frost, and Farabee came to Calgary. They gave away Pelche. I kind of like him. And Kuzmanov, he's not long. They were willing to. And a draft pick, too, I think. Oh, Brady Kachuk got his eye opened up. I think it hit the ice, John. Kachuk's eye was gushing. Looks like he got in a boxing match. Oh, yeah, it sends me all kinds of things. I just go to my subscriptions only. Most times. Subscribe, vote on our poll. What was the best game tonight? Red Wings Flyers are about to get, or Red Wings Flames are about to get going here. They only got one vote. Get your vote in. Hit the thumbs too. We got more NHL hockey coming tonight. It's been a great. That Leafs Oilers was fantastic. Winnipeg Washington was fantastic. Two great games I was watching. Kings Carolina was probably pretty good. They got one vote. Leafs Oilers 40%. Jets Washington 40%. If you haven't voted, get your vote in. Break that tie. Break that tie, someone. Nite Jansen. Oh, and I don't want you to not get up. Premier Arsenal Man City's 10:30 our Central Time. They're showing college basketball around. Well, yeah, USC, UCLA, they'd be in the Big Ten basketball now. Holy. Big Ten basketball got better with that. Oregon, Washington, too, right? They're pretty good at basketball as well. USC beat Michigan State. Nice. What's this one? Baylor. Looks like Baylor won a big game. Baylor's usually pretty good. Arkansas, Kentucky halftime. I could turn it. What did John send me here?
So I've recently been enjoying watching the Premier League. For those of you who don't know, that's the English Football League. That is football rather than.
This guy's explaining what Premier League is, John. It's not for me. I'm a snob when it comes to my footy and soccer. I gotta be. There's so many snobs in Britain, and they rip me for being Canadian. Go watch hockey. One beer I've had. That's it. Adam, why are you watching wrestling? Jesus. We're on Melina's YouTube. She's over in England, people. Getting ready for the big Arsenal Man City clash at the Emirates tomorrow. The rematch. The revenge. Gabrielle is going to fucking rock Holland. I know it. I would too. Like, you should say, coach, okay, I'm going to try not get an early yellow, but at some point, I'm fucking hitting this guy, man. Like, hitting him hard. Like, make it look good, but I'm hitting him. Taking him out, slide tackle, something. Like, don't get a red, maybe get a yellow in the second half, but fucking hit him hard, the Viking. Chicago scored early today on Florida and then got worked over. 900th win for Paul Maurice in the NHL. That is impressive. Paul Maurice. What did he win with? Carolina. One with Florida. No one's broken the deadlock. Winnipeg, Washington, 40%. Toronto, Edmonton, 40%. It's a deadlock tie, John. Who's going to vote? Good hockey, those two games. Man, every time I'd focus on the chat or my phone or something, Winnipeg, Washington, they would score, man. I'd miss it every time. Texas Tech, Houston in overtime college basketball, 16-4, Texas Tech. Number 22 in the country. Upsets Houston, number 6 in the country. Wow, Kansas State. This is John Jansen's areas. Kansas State versus Iowa State. Iowa State's good. Kansas State, no. But it's close. The Big 12, right? Detroit, Calgary. Here we go. Saddle Dome in Calgary. They're going to build something new, it sounds like. Maybe players will want to go to Calgary again someday. Jayhawks and Baylor. Here it was. I think Baylor won in the end or something, because why was I seeing celebrations? Yeah, they came back from Kansas. Baylor. Kansas was number 11. They're going to go down if they lose to Baylor. Big 12. Basketball heating up. College. Shitty football year. Joel Farabee in a Calgary jersey. 86 he chose. Farabee. Morgan Frost is underrated. He did not like playing under Tortorella. Frost could be a good signing for Calgary. He was like a first-round pick, I swear. Winnipeg Jets. Winnipeg Jets, Johnny J. They are looking good again. Hellebuck. Farmageddon, college's best, worst rivalry. What? The Aggies, they're the farmers of Texas. A&M, Texas A&M, agriculture. I can't listen to Adam. It's terrible. No one's going to break the tie in our poll vote. We got 10 likes. Let's get a few more. Let's get some votes. Detroit, Calgary, anyone votes? Break the tie for the best game. Those two games are both good. I'd say I'd give it barely to Leafs Oilers. Adam is silliness, these blue bombers with beards. Everyone's done. No, old school Gunner's on, but asleep or what? Or is he back and alive? I don't think he is. He has 2.34 subscribers. How? Yeah, there's nothing there. He just stays on live, hoping some people will sub and like. Dead air. He always does this. Old school. Gee, in Swiss land. Swissy land. The Irishman. Come on, let's share it around. We got Detroit, Calgary coming up. Who likes some hockey? Just me and John Jansen or what? With Kentucky, Arkansas at half, 46-45, John. This game is lame. I don't know. Water. We got Man City Arsenal tomorrow. I got the Odegaard autograph jersey up now. It's got to help us to beat Eva Holland. Oh, I got to take a dump, I think. Sorry. Any ladies out there? Dump is a dump. We all got to do it. Mario, what did he do? Go to bed? Mario, you go to bed? You did? Poor guy. You're a dead, you're a tired boy. You're tired going out in the cold for 2 little walks. Holy. Saddle Dome, everyone's standing for the anthems here finally. We got some good basketball, but it's halftime. What else is on? Lakers, Knicks, wow. Caribbean baseball, what? Oh, Heat and Spurs. Let's see some Wembayama. Spurs, Heat. I gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back, John, for the start of this Flames Red Wings. We're only going to buy Canadian products now. Bobby's an idiot. He realizes wrong and just keeps doubling down. Jonathan David, I haven't mentioned, another goal and assist today. Farmageddon. 21-point comeback. Yeah, I was seeing the highlights there at half. Oh, I went to NBA. I'm going to go back to Kentucky, Arkansas here. Red Wings Flames, game on. Kentucky, Arkansas. We're down 5 to Arkansas. What the hell? Nuggets beat the Hornets. Nice. Jokic. Where's Jamal Murray? OKC Thunder. The Canadian Thunder dominate. Lead the NBA. They're killing it. Number 1 in the league. OKC Canadian Thunder, John. OKC. C is for Canada. Thunder. Oklahoma City. Maybe Oklahoma City should get hacky if Kansas City never does. St. Louis should get LA Chargers, John, I've been saying. Oh! Flames nearly. Net came off. We're live. Flames Red Wings, I should say 0-0 now, hey? Can't believe they should have Leafs later with Edmonton here, but of course they want it for the East, so they start the game early. What else could we talk about? Predictions tomorrow. Brentford beats Tottenham. I think I have 3-1. What's the other one? Man U Palace. I think I have Man United 2-1. Arsenal, I have 2-1. Defo. It says Cannons could get 400 points. Yahoo Hockey. John. Just Flames Red Wings. What does it say about Echo? Hopefully nothing serious. I got the hiccups. Oh, Flames early. Limoncello shots, maybe. Ekholm was doing so good for me, Ollie. Oh, it's just illness, Ekholm. Sweet. He'll be right back. Vasilevsky got me pretty good points in losing code. Drake Batherson ripped it up for the Cannons. John. Man, Ottawa, what a signing he was all year. I drafted him, Batherson, pretty low, I think, too. Tomorrow we got Robertson, Makar, Sider, Michkov, Barbashev, Lafreniere on Rangers, Tage Thompson, Buffalo, all going tomorrow. Maybe I can get the 400. Aiden Hill, Joey Decor, and net. I picked up Seattle's goalie, I think a couple weeks ago, John. Nobody watching? Should I quit, John? Oh, no, John's here. He's coming on. He's not watching anymore. He's right here.
Hello.
He's Red Wings. Only one night game. It's kind of weird.
Yes, it is. Yes.
They moved Leafs Oilers earlier because the Toronto fans are the center of the universe. We're not buying any American products in Canada. No more. Only Canadian.
Okay.
Trump caused it.
Let's see.
He's an idiot. He's a baboon. He's an orange orangutan. Hey, look at your snowshoes. Oh, I've seen those before.
Oh, those, I guess.
You barely get any snow. Yeah. I need those.
Yeah. Yes.
The natives make some good ones up here. New players for Calgary, Morgan Frost and Farabee from the Flyers.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what Morgan Frost counts as position? Is it just center or what?
Let's
He might be worthwhile looking at because he'll do better in Calgary.
Let's see what Frost's position counts.
He was a pretty high draft pick. He just was sick of Tortorella.
Let's go to Frost. No, not Forrest. Frost.
Morgan Frost. Just center only, right? Yeah. Fuck. That's like Josh Norris. I would like him on Ottawa, but only a center.
Yes. Yeah. So
Ottawa, did you see the highlights yet? Brady Tkachuk got a huge cut on his eye. Hit the ice.
Oh, no.
He's all right. He'll be all right. Couple stitches.
That's good.
My favorite basketball, Kentucky's playing. They're losing to freaking Arkansas. God.
No. Why are they doing that?
Bruin 6-3. Pasta 4 points.
Boo. Over the Rangers.
I think it was because I had lunch. I had pasta soup. It was excellent.
Rangers.
Turkey ham sandwich with pasta soup. A huge lunch.
Pasta soup. Yeah.
It was like those, what are they? Tortellinis pastas in the soup. Yeah. It was good.
What? Oh. Milo,
oh, goal! Out of nowhere, Red Wings. Dylan Larkin, your guy.
Larkin. Yes.
Larkin, American. He's on the American team, I think.
Yeah. Let's go, Larkin.
Nice little quick shot when the goalie's not ready. That's what you got to do in soccer and hockey. Quick release.
Yes. Red Wings.
Red Wings, an original 6.
Yeah.
My area in Saskatoon is Saskatoon Red Wings hockey.
Oh.
My area in Saskatoon, when you're a kid, you play for the Red Wings.
Oh, yay. That is
But Joran plays for the Flyers.
why.
Saskatoon Flyers, because he's just on the other side of 8th Street from me. It's a cutoff.
Oh, it's different.
But not very far away. But yeah, that's a whole separate zone.
Yep. I completely.
Does St. Louis do that for maybe not for hockey, but basketball and stuff? Like if you grew up in a certain area, you have to play this community. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Probably do it for basketball.
Yeah. Please.
I'm having another beer.
Okay.
Blades won last night against a team that used to be in the mountains, John.
What?
Called Kootenai Ice was their team name in WHL. They're from the Rocky Mountains. Then the team folded. Winnipeg took it over, Winnipeg Ice, and they were really good.
Yes.
And they didn't want to keep doing it. So Indian Reserve in Washington, an Apple Valley area of Washington State, Wauhatchie.
Oh.
It's Wauhatchie Wild now in the WHL. Another American team.
Oh, it's not
Look it up.
When...
Wauhatchie Wild in Washington State. It looks like a neat area. They say the most apples grown in the whole world in that little area.
Winnipeg Ice is no. It doesn't exist.
They moved to Washington State, Wauhatchie Wild.
Oh yeah, it does.
An Indian Reserve area. Rich Indians, I think, in the States.
Yes. So, Tampa Bay.
They had a couple of guys on their team from California. Hockey players.
Why they didn't with?
Yeah, Flames are happy to get Frost and Farabee.
Yes. Let's see if I should have my Calgary Flames shirt I got for Christmas. Yep, I do.
Joel Farabee, I think he's American, isn't he?
Yeah.
Came from the Flyer, Farabee.
Yep, I got all of my.
That's why I think the Utah name Wasatch is kind of cool, a Native Indian name.
Mm-hmm. I didn't understand it until I
read about it.
The video.
I thought Yeti was stupid. I'm glad they're not going Yeti.
Yeah.
But I'm my favorite is still Utah Hockey Club because it looks cool.
Yes.
You know, Utah HD, it looks cool.
Yes, it's different.
You can decide a name anytime in your future, but stick with this one until you figure out a perfect one.
True. Yeah.
Mammoth is okay, but Colorado Cronkies lacrosse team is called the Mammoth. Colorado Mammoth.
Yeah. That is not.
Those animals don't even exist. It's like calling your team fucking dinosaurs.
Or Toronto's basket.
Raptors, yeah.
Yeah.
They call them the dinos sometimes.
Dinos. Huh.
University of Calgary is dinosaurs. I hated those guys.
University of Calgary.
Dinosaurs, the dinos we call.
Of,
Because that's where, just south of Calgary,
oh,
what's it called? It's the most famous dinosaur place like in the world where they found so many.
oh, wow.
Yeah, it's crazy. You got museums there.
Hmm.
What is it called again? Drumheller, Alberta. Dinosaur capital of the world.
Wow, the dinosaurs capital.
Drumheller, like drum,
Yeah.
like the drums. Drumheller, Heller.
Dinosaur capital.
There's a huge
Oh,
museum.
wow, it actually is. It is.
So the University of Calgary is the dinosaurs.
Drumheller, the that is.
It's cool to drive through there.
Yeah. Okay. So, Moss, I turned on
Come
your
on, Kentucky.
computer, and I came across, let's see. No, not that. Let's.
Answer these US geography questions. Copyright getfocus/shutterstock.com. When it comes to trivia, certain facts are thought of as common knowledge. No matter the subject, especially when it concerns our own country, there are fundamental facts we're taught in school or as citizens that we really ought to know. Especially when it comes to US geography. We all know that the United States is comprised of 50 states, plus the District of Columbia.
Damn it. What the? Oh, my, no. Ah, my computer. It needs. I will be.
But that Wasatch area of Utah is like where all those cool kind of mountains are, like Rocky Mountains close to Idaho. That's the Wasatch region, I heard,
Oh.
of Utah.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
It was probably a native tribe, was maybe Wasatch too, maybe.
Yeah. Probably.
But I think it means more that area of Utah, Wasatch.
Mm-hmm.
But the world
Saskatoon and Saskatchewan are native names too.
Mm. Cool.
question. Copyright getfocus/shutterstock.com. What is the largest freshwater lake not only in the US but the world by surface area?
Freshwater?
Mm-hmm.
The biggest lake. Is it Lake Victoria? No. In Africa? No.
In the USA.
There's a giant one in Russia. There's a lake in Russia that's gigantic.
Yeah.
Area. Sponsored
No.
content.
No.
More for you.
No.
Money talk.
Nope.
More. Lake Superior.
We're kind of like Minnesota,
Superior.
but we have even better lakes up here.
.com.
All our north is like lakes and forests.
Focus/shutterstock.com.
Yeah.
Lake Superior covers approximately 31,700.
Yeah, Lake Superior's big.
Yep.
Sponsored content.
That's it.
More for you. Money Talks News 23H.
You should
Question.
get
Copyright getfocus/shutterstock.com.
this question.
What is
But those things that answered trivia or put trivia on computers, John, sometimes they're not right. Like Wikipedia is not right sometimes. People put that shit in there. Like I found lots of mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
And then that guy, Willie Snyder.
Yeah.
In our fantasies.
Yeah.
he puts trivia questions, and sometimes like he gets them from Wikipedia, and I'm like, that answer is actually not right, or there's more than one answer to the same question.
Yeah. Wikipedia, it didn't always correct.
Yeah, it's not. It's good to like find out info about people or people
Yeah.
of history, or.
Oh.
But yeah, it's not always right for trivia questions.
Yes.
Sponsored content.
Nope.
More for you.
Nope.
3D.
You know Trivia Pursuit, John? The game?
I have them.
You have some new ones?
No, I have them. Heard of it.
I think I had a sports version, but the original version, like, man, I knew it too good because I played so much. You start learning all the answers, but then it's so long ago, that original Trivia Pursuit, that some of the answers are different now, like have changed in time, especially for sports questions. You have a new Leafs hat, a new one.
Yes.
Luke would want it. With a Stanley Cup, that's fake. They don't have any Stanley Cups.
Yeah.
Come on. Maybe it's the year for the.
Yeah.
Have you noticed Red Wings have been doing better lately?
Yay. Yay. Yay.
Yzerman changed the coaches. He brought back Saskatoon coaches.
Yay, Red Wings.
You remember Sharks in LA's old coach, Todd McClellan? He's Detroit's now. He's from Saskatoon.
Oh. Oh. Really?
He played WHL, I think Swift Current Broncos.
That is cool.
And his assistant, Trent Yanni was a D in the NHL.
Yeah.
From here, too. He went to my high school, even. Trent Yanni.
Oh, cool.
You might not know him. Older players, my age.
Oh.
Kentucky, why? It doesn't matter. We're Arkansas, if they suck or anything, they always give Kentucky a hard time. Oh. We're down 10. We got free throws. Do you get that game? College basketball right now? Somewhere?
Maybe.
On cable? No?
Yeah.
SEC.
Probably. Yeah.
Flames goal? Did I miss that? No, Flames goal.
Guess the then they tell team.
What?
Guess.
Who?
Guess it.
The Brink Cat in red? Maybe Chicago or Detroit?
One of the.
He was on both teams. Chicago. Look at that logo, people. Look how classy that is.
No.
Chicago.
No.
The 4 feathers. Classic. Like if Cleveland Indians would have had that as their logo, John, they wouldn't have had to change their name. But they had that silly Chief Wahoo logo, the smiling caricature Indian. That's why they had to change their name.
Yeah.
Because of the stupid logo.
Yeah. I will be on the
Water?
Mm-hmm.
I got beer.
Okay.
John's like in his Chicago shirt. That is nice. A lot of people say, a lot of natives in Canada love the Blackhawks because it's such a classy logo and jersey, Chicago. Now with Connor Bedard that played Regina up here, Saskatchewan, yeah, a lot of people will start bringing out those Blackhawk jerseys, I'm sure of it. An original 6 team. Speaking of original 6, Red Wings up 1-0. The white and red of Detroit, the red, white, and yellow of the Flames. The red teams. Watching Kentucky, Arkansas, too. Come on, we got to beat Arkansas. Down 7. Excuse me. Tomorrow, Arsenal Man City, we're bringing you. Monday, February 3rd. I'll be at work, but then we'll do transfer deadline day, the end of it. Talk about it. What Arsenal didn't do, the Premier League, any new signings, interesting stuff that might have happened, deadline day.
Okay.
I think there'll be a flurry of like loans getting done in football world, soccer world.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Like maybe no big money deals, those are probably done, but there'll be a bunch of loans getting done.
Oh.
And then the NHL deadline, there might not be a lot get done, John, this year. Might be a lot of little stuff because all these big NHL trades are already happening. Like Colorado, Carolina, that was massive. Vancouver's changed their team around too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a lot of our native Indians, they love Blackhawks because it's such a classy logo.
No, I do not.
It's awesome. Their jerseys,
Uh,
that black one is popular. Blackhawks, black jersey.
yeah, that's fine.
They like it up here. Red Wings are kind of popular because Gordie Howe, Red Wing, legend from Saskatoon, Mr. Hockey.
Red Wings.
I met him when I was a kid. He signed my NHL sticker book.
Oh, wow.
He said, turn it to Red Wings. That's my team. He goes, I know my sons are in the NHL on Hartford Whalers, but I'm signing on the Red Wings, he told me.
Yeah. Nice.
Nice old guy.
What is
Played like into his 50s hockey. He played into his 50s, John.
50s? Wow, that's a
Imagine
lot.
Ovechkin kept going like another 7-8 years. It would be silly. Chelios almost did it too. Chris Chelios almost did it.
Yeah.
He was like 48, 49 or something when he finally...
What is this? I guess
Avalanche? Is that Avalanche?
I guess, but
when they won a special... Oh, when they had the All-Star game.
I guess in 2001. I'm not...
Joe Sakic there?
Yes.
That time?
Yeah.
Now he's like president...
Balloons hats.
Hockey operations, Joe Sakic.
Yeah.
I don't think he's not even GM anymore. Someone else is. I think he's just like president.
Oh no.
The Cronkies love Sakic.
Boo.
You gotta admit, John, they're good owners. They might be shitheads, fucking business people, but
yeah,
they're good sports owners to have because they're not like Jerry Jones where they're like, oh, we got to do this, we got to do that, we got to draft this guy.
Yeah.
They just let the experts do their job.
Yeah.
And look, they gave St. Louis City a soccer team and a stadium with Cronky money.
Yay. Oh, let's see if you know.
It's black. Is it Vegas or Bruins? Pittsburgh? Vegas. They wanted to be called Black Knights, eh? Because the owner was a army, like a U.S. Army guy.
Yes, at first
But the army wouldn't let them, so they had to go Golden Knights.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I like its logo.
It more represents Vegas, golden. Yeah, golden. Yep.
Yes. Yes.
Silver Knights would have worked too.
Yes.
A lot of silver came out of Nevada.
Yep.
Don't you think that would be smart if St. Louis built NFL stadium and then steal the Chargers from LA because they have fucking have you watched when LA Chargers play at home? The other team has more fans most times. It's crazy. When the Raiders play there, they dominate. Dolphins, Pittsburgh, Cowboys,
yes,
Rams. Mm-hmm. Who's O'Reilly? Oh, Ryan O'Reilly when he was on the Blues. He's on crap Nashville.
Yeah, Nashville is not good. Do not.
Maybe you could have traded for him, brought him back on the deadline.
Yes. Yes. Ooh.
Or is St. Louis going to give up on their playoffs?
Let's see.
Montgomery does have you playing better hockey, Montgomery. Yeah.
See if I can.
See, I don't know why we had to fire him. He's a good coach. Our players are fucking sucking is the problem. Bruins.
Let's see if...
And injuries and...
Yes.
Is this Oilers or Islanders? Orange and blue? Bears? No.
No. It is hockey.
Islanders, Oilers. What is that? What is that? Islander! You should have seen their jersey when Wendell Clark went to the Islanders, John. They changed their logo, and it was like a fisherman guy, and everyone made fun of it. They're calling them the fish sticks, the Captain Highliner jerseys.
Yeah,
and they changed it back. Thank God. They have a good logo.
Yes.
Sabres' logo is good, even though they suck always.
Oh. Hi.
Rick Kane back.
I do.
He's got a Sabres different logo. Remember that one?
Haven't you?
And then they went back to their original too, Kane. Sabres' original one's awesome.
Yep.
But for a while, Rick, while they had Hasek, they had this logo here, John, that Rick had.
Yes.
For a little bit.
That logo.
Or maybe it was just a third jersey, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
There's a the Buffalo has Bisons too. The AAA team for the Blue Jays, John. Buffalo Bisons.
Oh yeah.
We built them a pretty good stadium there.
Let's see. See if you can. What is blue and what?
Red, white. Canadians, Capitals. Who else is blue, red, white? Canadians, I think I see.
Yep.
Boo, I hate them. I have to hate them.
So it was this.
That's why my dad likes Bruins and Leafs, John. Even though, because he's like anyone but have. Oh, Red Wings goal for you, John. Wolf is giving up 2 for Calgary already.
Lock skin.
Wow, is Detroit on the
Detroit goal
trying to get in mode? Yzerman. 2-0 Red Wings. Who got it? Was it your DeBrincat? Who was that?
I'm not. I do not.
Edvinson, this new Swede guy, I think.
Yes. Yes.
New young Swede they got.
Okay.
He's 6'6", John.
Yeah. Wait.
21 years old, 6'6". Edvinson.
Oh.
Rasmussen, Johan. It was an all Swedish goal.
Whoa.
Edvinson. Oh no, now they're changing the assist. Soderblom.
Yes. Soda Blue Man.
Now they keep changing. Who got the assist? They keep changing. Johansson Soderblom now.
Yeah. Okay, so now you
Who are all these Swedes?
let's see if you can
Who's
get
that? Castle in a blue and Leafs then maybe. He made the Bruins win the cup. We traded Castle to the Leafs. It made us win.
Yep.
Castle, I love you. You help Bruins win by trading your ass.
I have that jersey, by the way.
Castle, good American player though. He's funny too.
Yeah, let's see.
Castle. When he was young, he could really skate, man.
Yeah.
He got slower in his old. He was on Penguins. He was everywhere that good.
Yes. He was on.
Bounced around.
Yep. Speaking of speaking of Penguins.
What is with Penguins? I cannot read that team at all.
Ha!
I'm always wrong about them. No, Kentucky's down 10 again. Come on. 3, yeah. Down 7.
I missed
Basketball, college basketball time. February, March, April. Nuggets won. Triple-double Jokic again. Where's BX Gunner Jose been lately? I think he's mad at me for always making fun of him. He hates Arsenal's manager now, he decided.
Okay.
How about your Tottenham? They're almost in relegation zone.
Yeah, they are not.
I told you to leave them. Fulham's better. Fulham, a big win in Newcastle this morning. You were up and awake, John.
Yes.
I called the Everton win. I picked Moyes as my manager and Beto as my captain. Brilliant.
Nice.
Finally made a right captain.
Yes.
Wolves beat Villa. They're out of the relegation.
Yes. They are. Speaking of the Pittsburgh.
They won.
Yes.
That goalie's pretty good. Nedjelkovic. He was on Detroit last year.
Yes.
He's starting to play pretty good for Pittsburgh.
Yep. You are not back yet.
They cut Tristan Yari.
Good. They shouldn't
Nedjelkovic. Shout out.
Louis.
Crosby goal and assist.
They shouldn't have let Louis though.
Well, he was making lots and older, and they weren't good, so he went elsewhere.
I can understand that except it's still not.
Where did he all go? He was at other places too.
Vegas and
Oh yeah, Vegas and Minnesota.
Las Vegas and
Chicago, yeah.
yeah.
That 1 year.
Yep, expansion pick of Vegas.
Remember Vegas made all those side deals? That was crazy.
Yeah.
Teams were like, hey, we'll give you this, we'll give you that if you don't pick this player in expansion. It was all side deals.
Mm-hmm.
That's how Vegas got so good so quick.
Yes.
Oh, they're all talking. Hot Stove, Kelly Rudy, Friedman, Bieksa, Ron McLean. Maybe talking trades. I wish Mace would have came after. He was going to do Royal Rumble because Mr. Miami, all those guys love wrestling in his chats, and Mace doesn't like it like me either. So he agreed to do Royal Rumble, but I don't think they even went very long. Mace probably got sick of it. I was like, join us for hockey. Those were great games, eh, John?
Mm-hmm.
You were watching other ones for me, but Washington, Winnipeg, I called it, and Oilers, Leafs, 2 awesome games.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was a good fit, Minnesota, like just switching off with goalies always. Fleury, that's why he's lasted so long. Because he played tons of games when he was young on Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
He played so many minutes, John, back there.
Yes. He did.
A lot of Canadians hated him, hey? He was a star junior goalie, too. Mm-hmm. And on Canada, he choked. He made a huge mistake and lost us the gold medal. Marc-Andre Fleury. So a lot of people didn't like him. And then he lost remember he lost with Penguins in the Stanley Cup?
Yeah, yes.
And then he finally won, and then people were like, okay, he can win the big one.
Against the
Saskatoon Red Wings, I should send you.
Yeah. So Penguins. Crosby. But
did you know Vancouver's coach, Rick Tocchet? He played with Mario and the Penguins. Tocchet.
Okay. Guess.
All black.
Yeah.
Penguins, Bruins. Penguins. I was right.
Yes. Yes, I have 2.
Your Lightning lost in OT. They're struggling lately.
2 Lightning. Let's see. What else do we have?
Bruins played more games, but tied with Tampa Bay, John.
Yeah.
Red Wings are right behind now in Montreal. Close. Oh, my God. Ottawa's ahead of us.
Mm-hmm.
Ottawa. Florida tops. Toronto 1 point behind. Ottawa 4 behind Toronto.
New York
Capitals, Hurricanes are behind them. Devils, not too far off. Devils, Hurricanes, those are interesting teams.
Devils and
With Hurricanes getting Rantanen, who knows?
yeah.
And Taylor Hall from Chicago.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Kentucky. What is the problem here? Down 9. They're talking to Conroy, Calgary Flames GM. He used to play for Flames in St. Louis.
Mm.
Craig Conroy, he played for the Blues.
Mm-hmm.
Flames and Blues always do trades over the years, it seems like.
Yes, it does.
Now it's Oilers Blues lately.
Yeah.
Minnesota, Dallas Stars.
It
Minnesota.
will trick you. You saw this one already, I think. I think I told you. It's not that.
Blue Jays making some moves. What about your Cardinals?
And
Any big signings? No.
Yeah.
Carolina Hartford Whalers green. What? A lot of people in Canada love the original Hartford.
Mm.
Look at this one, Limoncello. So Cardinals, no signings?
I do not believe so.
We got Anthony Santander from Oriole.
Oh,
We might get Pete Alonso,
nice. Okay.
that home run hitter.
Yes,
We
Alonso.
signed Max Scherzer, the old pitcher, Cy Young winner. Scherzer, we signed.
Thank.
Oh, there's Brady Tkachuk's cut eye. Oh.
Oh no.
He kept playing, though. That's Red Wings, I would say. Red and white.
Okay.
Red, white, and black. Oh, Carolina.
Yes. Yes. Carolina. Okay. Carolina. Okay. Yes.
I gotta find you one.
No, you don't.
I have a good one somewhere. Where is it? Where is it? Can't find it. Can't find it. Oh, I know. I gave it to my mom. Oh, yeah. I had an old school Minnesota North Stars one.
Mhm.
Trump is trying to ruin Moss's life. The markets are going to go down Monday crazy because of him. What franchise does Ovi have the most goals on? That is a good question. I've seen that somewhere before. I think it's... Is it like Pittsburgh or the Flyers?
Nope.
Not either of them? Oh.
Nope. One.
Islanders?
Nope.
Devils?
Nope.
None of those?
Nope.
Ovechkin. What? Florida? No.
Nope. Except it's close.
Tampa?
Closer.
What? Carolina, Hartford franchise?
No.
It can't be Atlanta Thrashers. Oh, yeah, because they went to Winnipeg. He still would have got more. You're right. He used to kill Atlanta Thrashers.
Yes. That is
Him and that sniper Thrashers had, that Russian, Kovalchuk, remember him? I think they had a bit of a rivalry. I don't think they liked each other.
Oh, no.
So I think he liked scoring on Atlanta and rubbing it in.
I probably...
And he's the king of empty netters, too. But Gretzky was also empty netters.
Atlanta and New Jersey.
You almost had Kovalchuk, right? It's that guy was so cocky, Ilya Kovalchuk. He'd always go back Russia, play for St. Petersburg always.
Oh.
Kovalchuk.
Yeah.
They'd pay him big in Russia, too. That's how you spell it. Thrashers.
I was
Sniper.
close. So it was an AL. Instead of Bell. Yeah, I put the Mel a couple of places up. Time for this one. Haha. Yes. Anybody coming? There it is. Okay, so well, not the best one.
Atlanta and the Devils.
I think
Kovalchuk played for them too, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So
St. Petersburg in Russia.
Yeah.
Oh, Kentucky. Ooh. They're gonna lose, John.
What team is this?
What's like gray? Who the hell's gray?
It's actually blue.
Oh, okay.
It's blue.
Tampa? No. Oh, it was.
It is blue. Yes.
I was so mad in Calgary. It was going to be the biggest party of the century, John, when Tampa beat Calgary Flames in 7 games. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, they're showing an old goalie fight. Oilers and Flames goalies fighting. Oh, my God.
Yeah. So, or let's go. That was.
What year was that? 04. I was living in Calgary too, John. And every night when Calgary won, it was just like massive party every night. Girls were showing their breasts. It was insane. Because remember the goalie was from Finland and his name, he was amazing, Mika Kiprasov. Yeah. So we would yell, "Take it off for Kiprasov! Take it off for," and the chicks would flash their boobs.
That is funny. Yeah. I just
Kiprasov. He was damn good those few years. Holy.
That is not even close. Not even
Kiprasov.
close.
Kipprusoff.
I was not even close.
I think like this. I don't think there's 2 P's. I might have said 2 P's. Or is there 2 P's? I can't remember.
Let's see.
2 F's at the end, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Mika Kiprasov. They got him from the Sharks for like nothing.
Oh, yeah.
Daryl Sutter knew he'd be good.
Mika.
Daryl Sutter, legend coach. Brian Sutter, his brother was St. Louis Blues.
Yes.
Rich Sutter, his other brother was Blues.
Yep.
Did Ron Sutter play Blues? No. They were twins. Rich and Ron were twins.
Yeah.
Brent was the best one. He played Islanders.
Kiprasov. It's spelled no. Hip was soft.
2 P's or 1?
Ooh. Only a
2 F's.
Oh my! You are exactly correct.
I always know spelling.
You win. What about you?
I would. You needed me as your teacher growing up, John. You needed me as your teacher growing up.
Yeah. What about you, Dustin's?
Dustin Wolf tonight?
No. Demon on an Atlanta Jets.
Jets defense. What?
Yes.
Oh, Bufflin. That's one of the hardest names to spell ever.
Then spell it.
I knew this guy I worked with. He knew a lot of hockey players. And his one buddy he grew up with was on Winnipeg Jets, and he was getting married. And Dustin Bufflin was on the Jets. He was at the wedding. He goes, "That guy can drink like anyone under the table. He's huge." Every summer he would get fat, John, and like out of shape, and then he would get skating and get back in shape, and he could drink like crazy, I guess. Bufflin. He was old. He was like an old school hockey player. He reminded me of. Yeah. I think I can spell it. It's one of the hardest names ever. You missed an E, I think. Isn't it like that? Or no?
Let's see.
Are you right or am I right? Or is it
I
EN?
will
I think
Google.
it's IEN.
Let's see.
Or is it just EN?
No, you are it. Oh,
I'm right again? Oh.
yes. Dustin Buffalo.
But yeah, I remember because you have to. That's when you have to memorize because it's like it'll screw you up every time.
I thought it was on it.
When he was on Chicago when he was young, John, they would play him forward instead of defense sometimes.
Why?
He could score. He was big. He would kill guys. But yeah, he was a defenseman.
Okay. Well, what about?
But Brent Burns on Carolina? Brent Burns with the huge beard was on Sharks. He was a forward on Minnesota when he was drafted.
Why was he a forward?
He was a forward.
Why?
Wendell Clark, Leafs legend, was a defenseman in Saskatoon. Leafs drafted him. He became a forward. It happens in hockey.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brett Burns deserves even more respect with what he did. Brent Burns. He was a first-round pick, power forward, and became a defenseman.
Yeah. What about
Chicago D-man? What?
Yeah.
Really long name? I don't know. The best Nicholas D-man of all time was Nicholas Lidstrom, Detroit Red Wings.
Nicholas, it's like an
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. I know how Nicholas Dalmason. I do not know.
They had the best D when they were winning, those two Canadian guys. Shit, what were their names now? Seabrook, Brent Seabrook.
Yeah.
And what was the other guy? Dustin? No. Duncan Keith. He was awesome. I knew this lady that was her nephew. Duncan Keith, WHL, Western boy.
Yeah.
He was awesome, man. He was awesome when Chicago was winning. Duncan Keith.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Wait. Hang on. Did Adam live?
I told Adam his beard suits him.
Wow.
I was like, how are you watching wrestling? You don't even like it, Adam. Ahead of a Jets, #1 in the West, Winnipeg Jets, your team, Adam, supposedly, playing Washington Capitals, the #1 in the East. How are you not doing that game, Adam, you dummy?
He should.
He should have. Screw wrestling.
How would Adam pronounces that?
And he was wearing bombers, so I kept saying, go Riders. In his chat. I can't wait for CFL already. Riders are going to be good, I think.
Oh, wow.
CFL seems to start earlier and earlier always. June.
Yeah.
Say that D-man's name. I'll be able to spell it.
Nicholas Dalmas.
What? Last name? Oh, Halmerson, was it?
Yes.
Yeah, there's a sketchy J in his name. Halmerson.
Yeah, you're correct. Is it?
King was telling me the J's are silent lots, but I think that's his Sweden talking to him. King, from soccer, Arsenal, King.
Yeah.
That wins. Hey, me and you are ahead of him in challenge for once, John. You're in
Yes.
first, I'm in second. We scored huge.
Yes.
Can we beat the King?
Hopefully.
Me and you are battling for second overall. He's in first overall.
Yes. Adam
But
is.
I think he was saying the Everton guy is, you don't say the D, Ny or something. And I'm like, well, no, the D and the Y make it a J in Africa. But I think it's his growing up in Sweden that he thinks, oh, yeah, there's no J in the name. That's right. He's right. No, he's right.
How do you spell by fugly in again?
Right here. It's crazy, that name. Bufflin.
Leaving a comment on.
He's half black, quarter white, and a quarter native, John. He's a total mix.
Wait,
big dude. Holy, he's big. Like, oh.
Yeah, he's very, very big.
Is that how Adam spelled Bufflin?
Adam is not isn't live. I'm leaving a comment.
I stopped ever watching him, John. He was doing all God stuff all the time.
Yes, I'm leaving a
I stopped. Oh, Caesar's on. Oh, and Caesar's doing Bible. What the hell, these guys?
That's fine.
Religion. It's the downfall of human history.
Let's see if I can copy.
Nicholas Halmerson. I can spell it. What about that one that he went from Chicago, Buffalo? I don't know where he is now. Yoki Haru or something.
Oh, yeah.
That is a tough one. That's a tough one. Some of these Finland names. Holy. Double A's. All these different letters they just throw in there. Yeah. Finnish names are hard. A lot of people say Finland's the worst team in the Four Nations, John, that their D is weak. But watch, they'll still beat Sweden. They always love beating Sweden, Finland. All you need is a hot goalie. It's a little short tournament. You just need one hot goaltender. That's it. UC Saros says no goals, Finland. Whoa, Red Wings nearly again. Red Wings actually look pretty good. Oh, Gonzaga's on. They usually have Canadians on Gonzaga's basketball. They're not as good this year for once. St. Mary's is 19-3. Wow. These two teams always battle. What is that? The Mountain West, John? St. Mary's, Gonzaga. What is that league called? You know, John? College? Gonzaga, St. Mary's. What is that? West Coast Conference or Mountain?
Yeah. That is it.
Mountain West or West Coast?
No, the double.
I forget.
WWC. WC.
Be no lower than the other skin, but be somewhat.
What do you call it? Gonzaga usually wins, but it looks like St. Mary's is better. Two nothing Red Wings still halfway through the game. Second period, 10 minutes. Oh, off the bar! Flames hit the bar! Mackenzie Weegar needs to play real good for Flames. He wants to make Canada. Drew Doughty's back for LA. I don't have any Drew Doughty's in my fantasy hockey league.
Yeah.
I think Whacker West Coast Conference. I think that's what it is.
Yeah, it's W.
I think it used to be Mountain Wet, no? Mountain. That's a
No, the mountain of West is diff. It
is Mountain West like
different.
Nevada and
Yeah.
Utah State, that kind of.
Yep, and yep. Boise State.
So what is Stanford in if there's no pack?
Stanford is in the elimination.
Are they?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah, that is crazy.
That's crazy.
Yes.
Miami beat Notre Dame basketball. Yeah. Hurricanes. Texas A&M beat South Carolina. Series history. Gonzaga owns St. Mary's, but not anymore.
Yep.
Syracuse is beating Cal. UNLV Nevada. That must be a rival.
Las Vegas. Yes. Back to the puck now.
Gonzaga usually has a Canadian and some foreigners. They're a Jesuit school.
Yeah, so is so
Do you know who Steve Nash played for in college basketball?
no, he played
Because nobody wanted him, John. Two-time NBA MVP from Vancouver Island, Victoria.
oh no.
He led Santa Clara to an NCAA tournament.
Santa Clara.
Little Santa Clara. Steve Nash was hitting threes. Never missed a free throw.
Wow.
And he was an awesome soccer player. His brother played for Canada. I think Steve Nash sold his shares in the Vancouver Whitecaps soccer. Do you remember those NBA dunk contests when he would dribble the basketball, and set up the guy for a dunk or a header? He would
kind of.
dribble, kick the ball.
Kind of.
Steve Nash, because he's really good at soccer.
Yep.
He was like a year or so older than me, and we went to this giant Edmonton basketball tournament in Western Canada. And they were called Vancouver College out of Victoria on a private school. And they had it was like Notre Dame, like Irish uniforms.
Oh.
And they beat our high school team. I was on the junior team.
Oh.
But they beat A couple of my buddies are on the senior team.
Hey, Moss.
Sours you like?
Yeah.
I would like them if they weren't.
They're
Cherry
good.
sour. That would be okay. Probably cherry sour.
Yes. Yes, it is. It's mixed.
That's a dessert up here. We have with ice cream. Sour, kind of black sour cherry. Kind of syrup. Kind of sour cherry we have up here.
Look at it.
Because every summer I grow cherries now in the backyard. Cherries and raspberries.
Yeah. Oh, that is cool.
I should add strawberries maybe too. Well, take up too much room. Maybe. That's weird. Stanford ACC, really?
Yes. Yeah.
And Cal?
Yeah.
Wow. That must cost. I guess they have tons of money, these schools.
Well, football, yes.
Stupid Aaron Rodgers went to Cal.
Yeah. Yes, except as a
Andrew Luck went Stanford. Andrew Luck. He was amazing.
Yeah. Yeah.
If Indianapolis Colts wouldn't have got Andrew Luck killed, he would have been awesome.
Yep.
He was a soccer player when he was young, too, Andrew Luck.
Mm-hmm.
Akeem Olajuwon. I was watching his story again. You got to watch it. I think it's on YouTube, John.
Okay.
Go like Akeem Olajuwon, Africa to USA.
Mm-hmm.
He barely played any basketball, John. And he grew from like 6'8", 6'9" to 7 feet. He couldn't play soccer anymore.
Wow.
He loved soccer, but like these colleges were all like, oh, just come over. We'll give you a scholarship. He flies to New York, and I can't remember who was going to give him a scholarship. I can't remember. And then the guy didn't show up. He walked outside. The wind was cold. He's like, fuck this. And then he goes in, asks the baggage guy. He goes, what city is warm in USA like Nigeria? And he goes, oh, Houston. So he flies to Houston and goes to Houston College, and they win because Elijah won.
What? Wow.
Houston. It was one of the greatest college teams ever. Ralph Sampson, Akeem Olajuwon, the Twin Towers.
Yeah. That is funny.
And then he stayed Houston and won for Houston Rockets, NBA.
Yeah. Wow.
Team the dream. But he credits soccer for making him so coordinated. Playing soccer growing up.
Cool.
Oh, you saw Brady Kachuk's eye now?
No, I'm not.
Oh,
Did it up next.
Did you see the goal they disallowed? Oilers fans went crazy. They thought they tied it, and Berube, the coach, challenged, and it was offside.
I missed that.
The end of the Oilers Leafs game was crazy.
Yeah.
Joseph Wall was making crazy. He had like 50 shots or something.
Yeah, a minute.
Okay. Or yeah, how much did it end? It didn't even go to overtime.
Brady Kachuk out of the box takes the pass and off of the
Joseph Wall, 45 saves, 48 shots.
Yeah, he did good.
He gave up one bad goal, but in the second period when Oilers were flying, he made some real key saves.
Oh, let's see. Oh. John.
Both Kachuk scored today.
Oh, yes. That is good.
Florida's starting to roll again. Jesus. They're in first in
Yeah.
Atlantic. You think someone in the East will catch Capitals or what?
Maybe. Kachuk. He missed it.
Batherson, my guy, was good. Sanderson was good.
Yeah.
I don't know. This Flames ain't like good.
Okay.
NBA tonight. Nuggets, Jokic, triple dub. Okay, Canadian Thunder. How about them? Number one in the NBA, John, because they have Canadians. 144 to 110. Holy. OKC Thunder stats. Wiggins, 41 and what? Dort, the Canadian. 20 points. Shea Gilgeous, 29, 6, and 9 assists. Holy. OKC Thunder are awesome. Oh, they used to have 3 Canadians. I think they only have 2 now. OKC Thunder. I call them the OK Canadian Thunder.
Yeah. Yeah.
They got MVP Canadian, Shea Gilgeous, Alexander. Lakers beat the Knicks. LeBron loves playing in New York, John. Triple-double. 33, 12 assists, 11 rebounds. Wow. Heat winning San Antonio. Wembayama, what's wrong?
Good.
Did he not play? He didn't play. Sometimes he don't play. Illness. Spurs have no chance if he don't play. Boo.
No. Go Spurs.
Will Coach Pop ever come back or what?
Maybe, I guess.
He might. Ryan Ginger Ale time. Canadian Classic. Oh, it's over. I got no more.
Oh, no.
Just one drink. Okay. Red Wings are making this game boring. They're playing too good.
No.
Good defense from their new Saskatoon coaches. Who's the goalie? Talbot? Oh, yeah. Isn't it?
Maybe.
I almost picked him up, Red Wings. Who is their goalies? It's Talbot and Husso, or the guy you once had?
No. Oh.
Or no, it's that Lion guy that was on Florida once.
Wed.
There it is. No. Calgary thought they scored, but no. Talbot. He's playing good. Oh, I got to make the stream for tomorrow morning.
I found it.
What?
The video I was looking for. Hang on 1 second.
I was looking for man, I should look at some of those old streams where I was saying, get this player, get that player. I always end up being right. Oh, my car.
Giannis.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Kumpo.
Milwaukee doing good. Yeah, Cleveland's the team in the East and first.
Yeah.
Who would have thought that? Cavaliers.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Greece.
And
Greek freak.
yeah. Oh gosh. Giannis.
Antetokounmpo.
Yes. How do you?
It's kind of just how it's spelled.
Isabel. Bowie. I do not know.
What about that Bengals receiver? No one can do it right. Yoshevich or what? He's pretty good. Andre or no?
No, it is
Jovic.
TJ
Hushmanzada.
Hushmanzada. Yeah.
But the current receiver, Andre Yoshevich.
Yoshivas.
No one can spell it or say it.
Yes, we can.
Everyone can say this guy, number one in the world.
Yeah.
Jonathan David.
Yoshivas.
Yeah, I like that Yoshivas.
Really spelled. Yes, it's not. It's not spelled like
That guy was like, Yoshevich was like gonna go to the Olympics for something.
By
I remember what it was.
Dustin by Fuglian.
By Fuglian.
Yes, Dustin.
Buckland.
Dustin by Fuglian. Yeah.
I think it's like an old French Indian name, maybe.
Yeah.
Bufflin.
What about them get good them get good
See that German team. Borussia, spell it. Borussia Mönchengladbach. Bundesliga club. Mönchengladbach.
Them get good. Them get good. Them get good.
I think it's the longest name in football, that German team, John. And I can spell it.
What?
Borussia Mönchengladbach.
Oh, yeah.
You would have no chance to get that right. No chance.
I'm not. I can try.
Mönchengladbach.
Let's see.
They're pretty good, too. They're a decent team.
Gladbach. Like that?
Oh, pretty close.
Byron. Mönchengladbach.
Good effort.
Yay.
Do I got it right? Yeah. Look how long that is for a name.
Oh, it's. Oh,
Borussia, like Dortmund. Borussia
yes.
Dortmund.
I thought
Or
this
the
was
thing.
Byron. Yep. I was close after.
Yeah, you weren't bad. Like you did
I
it
was
the
very,
English.
very close, actually. Wow.
If you know German, then yeah, it would have helped.
Yeah. I
Because
know.
Bayern Munich is really Munchen. How you spelled it? Bayern Munich is how you spelled Munchen.
Which is what I was
Is your Jansen name from Germans or from like Swedes or
yeah, German.
German ancestry?
Yes.
There was lots of Germans in Texas and St. Louis. They settled on those rivers. They made Budweiser.
Yep.
Germans in St. Louis. What is your river? Missouri River?
Missouri and
Mississippi?
Mississippi. Yeah.
That's why you're kind of the gateway to the West because of the rivers. Yeah.
Exactly. And also the big arch.
St. Louis would have had a cool history in the 1800s. Everyone going out west.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Force the Indians out. The Indians go west. The settlers are going west. Everyone's going west and through St. Louis.
Yeah.
That was the history.
Them guy. Them good. Let's see. How do you spell this?
A lot of the German Jansens up here have a Z instead of S. Jansen. Janzen up here in Canada.
Yeah.
Your way is more the Scandinavian way.
Oh.
But lots of people change their names. My name got changed to Mossing when they came over to North America.
Oh, really?
Lots of people changed their name when they came to North America, like made it easier for English people to say their names.
What?
So yours probably originally was Janzen.
Probably.
Probably if you're from German.
Yeah, my again.
But then what happened? 2 world wars, John, against German. So people that were German would change their name so it was more English looking.
Oh.
Your name probably got changed like mine did.
Yeah.
Then my mom's side is like English, like British. Cleveland. Remember I told you my ancestor was president of the United States. Grover Cleveland. He did what Trump did before. He was the only one.
Yeah.
Won, then his party kicked him out and they lost, and then they brought him back and he won again.
Oh, cool.
Grover Cleveland. Look it up, John. It was 1880s, 1890s, Grover, Cleveland. My grandpa was named after him, John. Grover, Cleveland.
Yeah.
Not Grover of Sesame Street, Muppets.
Grover of Sesame Street.
And then guess what my Norwegian grandpa's name was?
What?
It was also Sesame Street, John. That's what's funny about it.
What? Is it?
Oscar
Oscar
the Grouch. Oscar the
it's
Grouch.
Oscar.
Remember him?
Yeah. Oscar the Grouch.
My grandpas were Sesame Street, Grover and Oscar.
That's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
My grandpa Oscar, his mom came from Norway, and his brother was a baby, and then he was born, and their dad died. So, like, my own relatives tried to steal everything from my great grandma, John, on the farm.
What?
Like, just ruthless. They're like, we're taking everything. You lost your husband. And she's like, my sons, like Norman and Oscar, will work the farm. They'll do it.
Yeah.
The people were just ruthless back then. Like, take your land from you.
That is not.
And she came all the way from Norway at 18
Not good.
to Halifax. You know how you guys have that New York thing where everyone came through like Ellis Island or something?
Yep.
We have this Halifax thing where everyone came through in Canada.
Oh.
Halifax, Nova Scotia on the East Coast. And then they're like, oh, you're going to Saskatchewan? It's just a little past Toronto. Oh, yeah,
No.
like a week later you'll get there.
It is not.
Yeah, she's like, where the hell am I going? To the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
So my Mossing family brought her, like, paid for her to get out here. So she had to marry a Mossing, but he died.
Oh no, that is bad.
And then the Mossing relatives tried to screw her and take everything from her.
Oh. Yeah.
And she had 2 little boys.
Oh,
My grandpa.
yeah.
But yeah, the Mossings came over earlier from Norway. They came through Wisconsin and Minnesota up to Saskatchewan. A lot of Norwegians, Swedes, and Vikings in Minnesota, hey?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 4 nations. What about when USA plays Sweden, John?
Yeah.
JT Miller's on USA, Pettersson's on Sweden, and they hate each other. That's why Canucks had to trade JT Miller. They hate each other.
Oh, yeah. Wait. Whoa. This is. Whoa. This is weird.
A puck? It's got holograms. Yeah. They have those on hockey cards and.
Yeah, except it's like if you move it, it is.
Should keep them on there, I think. Maybe.
Yeah.
Thank God Charlie McAvoy's back for the Bruins. Thank God.
Yeah. But
who are the assistants on USA? Matthews as captain.
Matthews.
What?
Chuck.
Matthew? Okay.
And Charlie McAvoy.
Yeah, McAvoy. He's the best.
I thought that you would be.
But man, the danger guys are the Hughes bros. Jack Hughes, Quinn Hughes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Those guys are good. Brady's on the team, right?
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah. You got so many brothers on your team.
Yes.
Is Seth Jones on the team? Maybe not.
Me.
You know who his dad is? Seth and Caleb Jones in the NHL? You know who their dad is?
No.
Popeye Jones, longtime NBA player. Popeye, Denver Nuggets. Who else did he play on? But yeah, mostly Denver. So his kids grew up and they loved hockey.
See if
Denver,
you can.
the Hall girl.
Yeah, but like
You get that on official NHL merchandise.
Look at them. Yeah. So, see if you can.
We'll get some of my super cards. Where are they? Oh, I killed that bobblehead guy down there.
No. Why?
Don't kill him. Oh, Trevor Wong, he's okay. He didn't die like the Don Sherry one, got beheaded. Trevor Wong, bobblehead, Blades captain last year. Little guy, he was awesome.
Yep.
China pro hockey teams keep making him offers. Look at these cards, John. Special, Krejci. Oh, I don't have my camera.
Yes. Oh,
Look at Bergeron with a piece of his jersey in the card.
Oh, wow.
Look at that jersey. They're super special cards.
Yeah. That is cool.
And I have an autographed Bruins big picture framed, autographed Neely and Ray Bork, and it has piece of the net from the old Boston Garden in it.
Wow.
Piece of the net.
That's cool. Hang on.
Another jersey, Bergeron, with white in his jersey there. Look. White jersey in the card. Oh, look at this one. Upper Deck.
What?
Your guy.
My guy. That's a blue. Oh.
Jordan Kyrou.
Yes. Kyrou. Yay.
Ryan O'Reilly, Nashville.
Yeah. Why is it on?
Boo, Pavel Zacha. Not been impressed with this guy.
No.
Yeah, jersey cards are cool.
If you can.
Look at this Braden Point one I got.
Point.
Before he was good.
Mine.
Moose Jaw Warriors and autographed.
Oh,
Before he went Tampa and got big. Moose Jaw Warrior autograph.
Yes. That is.
Moss, MVP and top scorer.
Oh, is
High scorer.
on.
I was always a defense guy, like for serious men's clubs at university. I came back to Saskatoon when I was old and kind of broken at like 34, 35. They're like, oh, you can play like attacking midfielder. And I scored more goals. I had more goals combined than like the rest of the whole team. It was crazy.
Wow.
The one time I got to play offense.
Nice.
In Scotland, John, they wanted me to play striker. I was like, I've never played striker in my life.
Mm-hmm.
But then they played me mid, and I was still scoring goals.
Mm-hmm.
Scotland, that was fun. 2000, 2001, yep. John. I was playing.
Yep.
In Scotland. Yeah, you said your dad was a good scorer.
Yeah.
Did he play university or like?
Yeah.
Just good club teams or what?
That.
Because yeah, St. Louis is a bit of a soccer hotbed. St. Louis and KC.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Like national training centers in St. Louis and KC.
Yeah.
What about St. Louis City? Any signing?
No, I do not believe so.
LA, Miami, Atlanta, they're all making big moves.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was an amazing first year your soccer club had, and then
yes, unbelievable.
Last year you kind of came back down to earth, eh?
Yep.
You have that one Canadian guy, don't you? A defense.
Oh yeah.
What's his name again? He's from Winnipeg, I think.
I cannot think of it.
Was it Herbert?
Yes.
Kyle Hebert.
Yes.
He's a good defender.
Yes. Yes, him.
Canada didn't even have him on their radar, but because he made St. Louis, they started watching him.
What? He is good.
Oh, Ricardo Pepe was doing good in Holland, John, American striker. And he's injured. Long time now. Ricardo Pepe scored in the Champions League, John, and now he's injured. Long time.
Oh, no.
No USA for him.
Oh, no.
Yeah, Miggy Almiron, who got famous at Atlanta United, is coming back to Atlanta United from the evil Magpies of Newcastle.
Boo.
Yeah.
Boo, Magpies.
He's going back to Atlanta.
Yay.
Paraguayan, Almiron.
Yes. Yes. Bonus cup.
MLS is doing good, man.
Yeah. Yep.
That Duran that everyone wanted, suddenly 21-year-old striker Villa, and he went to Saudi for huge money. He started in MLS too, John. Chicago.
Yep.
At Columbia. Who are Inter Miami gonna get? What are they talking?
Mm.
They're always talking some big player like Neymar or Modric or.
Yep. Cannot believe they did only one late game on a Saturday night.
Yeah, we need to be serious about MLS this next season, John. With MLS fantasy.
Definitely.
I say it every year and then I forget. And then it's like all this Apple MLS bullshit. And then, and they have weird schedules. So you miss out changing your fantasy all the time. It's crazy. And there's 30 teams, John. It's crazy.
Almost 30.
San Diego makes it 30, John.
Yeah.
Yeah, what are they saying about this San Diego team? What are the news? How do I search? They were going to hire some big names, this new San Diego team.
Yeah.
Maybe that'll be my new American MLS team.
Yeah.
They're having a club friendly today. Sacramento.
Yeah.
San Diego. What are they doing? Head coach Mikey Veras. What? They should sign Mexicans, San Diego. They're right down there.
Yeah.
What's their logo like, San Diego?
It is no.
Their women's team is popular.
Yeah.
The Wave. It's just San Diego FC. No name. I like it.
No. Why?
Snapdragon Stadium. What is that? That's where the women play too, isn't it? Yeah. What? San Diego will replace Vancouver for League Cup. Well, why?
What? Huh? That is not very.
For the League's Cup. What? What are their players? Yeah. Oh, they signed Lozano, that Mexican. I was right. They are going Mexicans.
Oh, wow.
He played in Serie A for a long time. Irving Lozano.
That is cool.
Team Mexico. They call him Chucky. Lozano.
Chucky. Massey Youth. Cut.
Well, they have a roster ready.
It's Chucky. Cut. Chuck. Cut. Ka-ching. Yes.
Jesus Christ, that CONCACAF
Blocked it.
thing probably starts soon.
What is?
Like the Champions
Oh,
Cup or what? CONCACAF.
yeah. Stupid.
He probably
Stupid.
starts pretty soon.
Whatever it is.
San Diego selects 5 players in MLS Super Draft. Who are these guys?
It's stupid. What is it? What is it?
San Diego.
Sandy. Super.
A midfielder from Ghana, Manu Dua. University of Missouri, KC. He's from.
Yep. University of Missouri, Kansas.
Holy 6'4", this guy. Wow.
Kansas City. Come on.
Man, I should have went to American college when I was young.
Yes.
I could have played soccer, kicked field goals,
Yes.
dominated.
Yes.
Back then, those college kickers were terrible. I was better than lots of them. Florida would always lose because their field kicker would miss on Miami. Florida.
Oh no.
And have you ever seen arena football, John?
Yeah.
Do you see how those field goal posts are like
Yes.
they're small? Like, yeah, and then they have netting and you have to return the ball after too when you miss.
Yeah, which is not very.
So a kicker, you got to be super accurate. I would have been a good arena football kicker.
Yeah.
Yeah, NWSL are on TV.
Yes.
Yeah, they gotta the Apple thing has to allow the regions to show their local teams, you know?
I do not like.
Yeah, it's stupid that it's Apple. Like Messi grew Apple like massive for MLS.
Like it is not accessible to
Yeah, I'm not buying Apple. I don't care what they
me. Yeah. Yes.
Our Sportsnet always shows like the Canadian teams as much as they can, but
yeah. That is not good.
It's still 2-0. Calgary can't score.
What is my phone? Oh wow. Wow, it's at 80%. It charged up good. So now you get this angle of me through the water bottle. Whee! Hello. No.
I'm going American Tito's vodka. I bought it before
What?
the tariffs.
Can you?
Tito's vodka, American.
Yeah.
From Austin, Texas. Yeah, I was there, John.
I was also.
I like that city in Texas, Austin.
Yes.
University of Texas is there. Austin City Limits is there.
Yep. Boston. Yep.
They got a river with a big.
Yeah.
They got a river with big bats that go around in circles.
Oh, really? Cool.
They have that awesome festival, Austin City Limits.
They do.
My sister went to the festival too, not the same time as I did. My parents went down there and saw Willie Nelson.
Oh, water bottle fell. We're going to get that in there.
Austin.
Yeah.
They always have these signs up, John. Keep Austin weird.
Yes.
It's like the only liberal place apparently in Texas. University of Texas Longhorns.
Yep.
Ricky Williams, I got an autographed mini helmet, John.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
One of my favorite all-time players.
Mm.
Look at that, John. Oh, I got to show my camera.
Yeah.
Look at that one.
Dolphins.
Ricky.
Dolphins.
After he played in the
No.
CFL.
Mm-hmm.
Ricky.
Oh, can you
Argonauts, Toronto. Ricky played.
Can you see what you cannot see? See.
College basketball late night West Coast Conference.
What is oh
Gonzaga, St. Mary's, close.
yeah.
John Stockton went to Gonzaga.
Yes.
One of the all-time best point guards in NBA history, John Stockton.
Yep.
Utah Jazz.
Here I am.
I heard he was a real jerk, John Stockton.
No, maybe not.
Oh, Flames, finally a goal. Nazem Kadri.
Boo!
No one likes you, Kadri.
Boo! Boo! But yay for
Flames? For no
Huberdeau.
shutout?
Boo, Kadri.
Did he get an assist,
Yay.
Huberdeau?
Maybe, but boo, Kadri.
Yeah, I don't like Kadri. But he did help us beat the Leafs when he got that suspension.
Yeah.
In the playoffs, we won because Kadri got all that penalty.
Yeah.
Who did he kill again, Kadri? Killed one of our guys, like hit him from behind, and he got kicked out of the game and suspended in the playoffs. And the Leafs fans all wanted to kill him, Kadri.
Yep.
He ran over Bennington, Kadri,
Yes.
too? Oh, yeah.
Did in the
He was so dirty. His, like, first 5 years in the league, he was so dirty.
Yeah.
Trying to remember on Boston who he killed. Man, we should have beat your Blues, John. Oh. I was coming back from a trip. It might have been that Arsenal Baku trip, maybe. I can't remember. But I was coming back, and I had the choice to go through Boston and have a layover. So I chose it because it was Game 6, Bruins and Blues.
Yay.
And we were winning, and fuck, you guys beat us. Like, Bennington was standing on his head like so many times. We should have had like, this, the make it 2-goal lead, 3-goal lead.
Yes.
But Bennington was amazing. And then Tuukka Rask couldn't hold on for us. Fuck. And then you won game 7, but I was going to stay if Bruins had won that game so I could see the parade and everything. Then Blues win, Braden, Shen, Saskatoon.
Yes.
I jinxed it. Shen.
Yes.
And I saw Shen and his brother at my
Codry.
cousin's
Boo,
wedding. I saw Braden and Luke Shen at my cousin's wedding. Right before that playoffs. When you guys hired Berube and Bennington was on a roll, I was like, I talked to Braden at the wedding. I was like, Braden, man, you guys got something going good here. Like, you just missed out on the playoffs the year before, and then you were on this hot streak, and I was like, Braden, you guys got something going good. He goes, we do. And then you won the fucking cup that year.
That is lucky.
Guess who my cousin's other friend was? The goalie that won with Colorado, Darcy Kemper from Saskatoon.
Wow.
He's on LA now, LA Kings. Yeah. He's a skinny, tall, blonde dude, Kemper.
Yeah.
Luke Shen is like just like solid round. Like, you're like, yeah, that guy would mess somebody up. He is a good fighter. Luke Shen. He won cups on those Tampa Bay teams, Luke Shen.
Yes, Tampa Bay. Stanley Cup champions. A dynasty.
Pandemic dynasty, I call them.
Why? Why?
I hate Tampa, but that coach is good. John Cooper, he's coaching Canada. He's a good coach.
Yeah.
But, man, if you have Vasilevsky, Hedman, Kucherov, Stamkos, Point, how do you not win? Like, come on.
It is good. Yeah.
But yeah, when they beat Calgary, oh, my God. Martin St. Louis, LeCavalier, Brad Richards.
Yeah. Oh.
Who was the goalie, Tampa? I can't remember now. When they 0-4.
Dan Ellis.
Was it? Maybe that guy from St. Louis too, Brian Elliott.
Brian Elliott. Yeah.
Yeah, who were the two goalies? 0-4 Tampa Bay champions.
That was not Ben Bishop.
He was after that.
Yeah, way after that.
Who was the goalie, though?
Boo.
Look it up, Joe.
Boo Kadri.
Who was the goalie? 0-4 Tampa Bay.
Okay, let's see. Move my camera over. Where is Kadri? Is Kadri on the ice?
It wasn't Brian Elliott, was it? No.
So let's see.
Canes, Florida's in the house. Matthew Tkachuk, Glover, got those.
Oh. Yeah. Let's see.
Tampa Bay 0-4 champions goalie.
For Worcester. Hockey reference. Positions. Where are the goalies? Oh, it's another hard name. Moss.
Russian or what?
You spell Nick Nikolai.
Oh, Happy Bulin,
Yeah.
KH. I know it. Yeah, he was good Russian goalie, man.
Spell it. But it
I got it.
says it is.
I got it all. I had to learn that one because people always got it wrong. There it is. I got it.
Let's see on YouTube.
Russian. I know my Ruski names, dude.
Let's see.
I had a Russian wife, John. I had a Russian wife.
Do you? Oh,
Happy Bulin.
let's see.
K is silent. K is silent.
Correct answer. K.
What? They didn't put the O in there? Some put OU, some don't, John.
Oh.
I think you're right. In Russian, I don't think he uses the O, but in English, they did.
Hockey Westwood.
No O. I was wrong, maybe.
Hockey. Except why does it have a Chinese flag?
Corey Sarich from Saskatoon, that defenseman right there.
Oh,
He
him.
does Flames analysis now. Corey Sarich,
Oh, that's cool.
Saskatoon boy.
Yep. It was Buffalo Sabres.
Told ya.
Oh, Black Sabres, Flames. Then
Yeah, he works for Flames Media now.
yeah,
But that Happy Bulin,
yeah.
I can't remember how it went. Maybe English had no U, but in Russia, I think there was the OULIN.
How do you?
Russian goalies used to never be good, John. Happy Bulin was kind of one of the first ones.
No, it
Since the Soviet area, and then now there's tons of good Russian goalies.
Without the no.
I think in Russia they went OULIN.
I'm not seeing a. I'm not seeing a no in it.
Tampa Bay got so lucky. Calgary gave them Martin St. Louis.
Martin St. Louis.
And he turned into an amazing point producer with LeCavalier and Richards.
Yeah. Hey. Does God Tosin is the cat still
Iginla could have had a Stanley Cup that year. Oh.
Iginla.
He was playing amazing Iginla all that year.
Yep. Iginla is good.
And Calgary would never go get him like a number one center. They got Damon Langkow. They got Craig Conroy from St. Louis to be Iginla's center. He's the GM now at Calgary. Conroy.
Hey, Moss. Do you remember a forward from
Oh, there's an octopus. Red Wings are in Calgary. There's an octopus on the Calgary ice. John, are you seeing this?
Oh, yes. Yes.
There's Detroit fans in the Saddle Dome. They threw an octopus.
Yes.
Remember all the playoff games, Detroit, when they were winning, there would always be octopus?
Yes.
John, I always wondered, how do people sneak that in? What do they do? Put an octopus down their pants? Oh, that would be stinky.
Maybe they. Dude.
They must have like an insider, someone that works there to get it in for them.
Yeah, possibly.
But yeah, no one's helping you on the road. How did that person probably put it down their underwear? An octopus staking.
Boo, Cadby, boo.
You remember a Latvian forward for there's a recent one. What was his name? Gregor? No. It was like great. Yeah. Oh yeah. Gergensons was
Yes.
Buffalo, I think. Yeah.
Yep. How do
There was a goalie in the 80s, 90s, John. Arturs Urbe, a little guy from Latvia.
Yeah.
Arturs Urbe. He took the league by storm one year.
Spell it.
Urbe.
No. Spell good. Spell the forward's name.
There's not goalies like this little guy anymore. There used to be lots in NHL. Urbe was like the last little goalie.
Come on.
I got Gergensons right.
Let's see. Zemgus Gergensen.
Isn't that goalie on Columbus Latvian? Elvis
Muslikins, I think so.
He's Latvia, I think. Or is he Belarus? I think he's Latvia.
Yes, it is correct, Moss. It's correct.
Oh, I didn't know his first name correctly, I don't think.
Darn it. Yeah, darn it. Okay.
Latvians are pretty good at hockey. They always bring Canadian coaches over there.
What is it? Elvis Muslikins. Oh, God.
Yeah. He's pretty good. That's why Columbus is doing good.
Elvis Muslikins.
Look up Arturs Urbe.
Okay.
NHL history. John, you need to know this guy.
Asa Zube.
Arturs Urbe. I spelled it in there.
Oh, you spelled it in the.
No one knew who he was, and the first two goalies for some team got hurt, and he got thrown into the playoffs one year. This little Latvian goalie, and he was amazing.
Obey the goalie.
He was just a little guy, Joe.
How tall is he? He's 5'8".
Yeah, now they're all like 6'3", 6'5", all the goalies.
Yes. Taller than
Look at the ESPN NHL guy. He played for St. Louis and Chicago Blackhawks, John, back in my day. Darren Pang.
Weeks.
Look at Darren Pang, how short he was. Pang. Yes. He played for Chicago, the Blues, I think.
Yeah.
And he does ESPN. He does ESPN
five.
Yeah, look how little he was, and he was a good goalie in the NHL.
He's as tall as I am. Wow.
The guys now would score so many goals on him, man. That little dude.
Yeah.
Andy Moog was a great goalie. He was little. Oilers and Bruins, Andy Moog. Moog.
Moog or Moog?
Moog. Moog. It was him and Grant Fuhr at Edmonton for the first couple cups.
And the Blues
Yeah, you had Grant Fuhr 1 year. He did good for
Yeah.
you. And then he got hurt. Someone hurt him.
Six.
Yeah, Red Wings guy hurt him. Who
Boo
was that?
Cosby. Good. Boo
I think it was Nick Kiprios. No.
Kipasov?
Who hurt Grant Fuhr? I think it was Kiprios. He was on Leafs. Grant Fuhr was awesome on Blues that 1 year, and Kiprios hurt him. Ran right into him in the playoffs when Blues were good. And then they beat you
Oh my.
because they took your goalie out, Grant Fuhr.
Yep.
Kiprios. He does work for
You are correct.
Sportsnet.
Oh. He does?
He won a cup with Rangers. He was a fourth liner. Tough guy.
Mm-hmm.
I remember someone knocking him the hell out at a fight. Just knocked him right out. Kiprios.
Mm-hmm.
But he won with the Rangers that 1 year, the bastard.
Yeah, no.
Did Mike Keenan ever coach St. Louis?
I believe yes.
Like, it was maybe a short time?
Yeah.
He's like the best coach, I think, all time. He was hard. He wore guys out. Chicago, Philly, Rangers, he won, Keenan. Canada Cups, he won, Keenan.
Zemgus Guggenton.
One day, John, watch a YouTube of the Canada Cup 1987. The greatest Canada team, the greatest Soviet team ever assembled.
Yeah.
It was amazing, John. Soviets and Canada beat all the other teams. We had Ray Bourque, Messier, Gretzky, Lemieux,
Mm-hmm.
Paul Coffey, all these guys on one team. Keenan coached it. 87 Canada Cup. All 3 games in the final series with Soviets, John.
Mm-hmm.
All 3 scores, all 3 games were 6-5. It was crazy how crazy a drama it was, John.
Wow.
The last play of the game, Keenan throws out Gretzky, Lemieux, Ray Bourque, Larry Murphy all together, and we win 6-5 right at the end.
Wow, that is awesome.
He's like, I didn't want to do it like during all the regular games, but he said when it was going to get down to it against the Soviets, he was going to play Gretzky and Lemieux together.
Oh.
The 2 greatest. Bar Down talks about those videos. Yeah, Canada Cup, YouTube, 87. It's amazing. That's the best hockey I've ever seen in my life. And I've seen everything. Mike Keenan was the coach because he took Philadelphia to the Oilers, Game 7, finals. Philly lost to the mighty Oilers.
Yeah.
Glenn Sather. Where's that Tito's? That was the greatest hockey ever. The Soviets would never lose. Fetisov, Kazatonov, Makarov, Larionov, Krutov.
For the Flames.
The Soviets would win the Olympics easy. And we always said, oh, yeah, if our NHL players played you, we'd beat your ass.
Yeah.
So we made this Canada Cup best on best. It was amazing. Mm-hmm. USA wasn't good back then.
Empty net, Calgary.
Oh, Calgary goal, John, as he did. Oh. No, it's Red Wings. There's a lot of Red Wings fans in Calgary. That octopus came out, and then I could see big cheers, and I thought it was Calgary, but it's Detroit.
Why are there a lot of...
There's a lot of Red Wings because they're an original six, John. Like I said, my area was Saskatoon Red Wings here.
Oh, yeah.
Gordie Howe, Red Wing. Stevie Yzerman, Vancouver, BC, Red Wing. Who do you think of all, like, when did you really start watching, like, NHL and your first Stanley Cup playoffs you really paid attention to, John?
The first Stanley Cup I remember watching, it was Ottawa, and it was then, I'm Ducks.
Oh, that year? Yeah, Ottawa. I don't know how they fucking did
I
that.
don't do we
Ducks were stacked that year. Ducks were stacked, weren't they? They had the Niedermeyers,
Yeah.
Solani, Korea, yeah.
Yep.
Getzlaff.
Mm-hmm.
Brian Burke was their GM.
Yeah.
Wasn't Corey Perry on that team? He was like just young though, like rookie or second year. Perry, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But getting Scott Niedermayer was the key. That was crazy. Yep. Niedermayer.
Yep.
Oh, there's another little octopus.
Oh, wow. How
there's so many Red Wing fans there. It's crazy.
How do they sneak them in?
Because there's so many Saskies, and a lot of Saskies love Detroit Red Wings. Gordie Howe. That's their team. My one buddy I grew up with, that's always been his team, Red Wings.
He picked it up.
Those would stink. Like, imagine holding that in your fucking underwear the whole game to throw it out and out.
Why?
Oh, you're just going to stink. I hear a doggy.
Oh, yes, Izzy. I will go and...
You're lucky I have the volume in my ear. Mario would hear that and go crazy.
Yeah. Hang on. Izzy, what are you...
So what year was that? Ottawa, Anaheim? What year was that?
2000 and... Oh,
what's that dog see outside?
Oh,
it's like a giant poodle, this dog. A giant poodle. Mario loves these dogs.
Yes.
Mario loves these tall dogs.
Yeah.
He always jumps up at them. He thinks they're awesome.
Yeah. Izzy is not...
giant poodle. So what year was that Ducks win? I totally
2000 and... Oh... 2006
or what?
7.
After the Tampa Bay, Carolina.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Anaheim team was stacked up to their fucking gills. I don't know how Ottawa got to the final. That was crazy. Alfredson was playing unreal. 07. Who won the next year?
It next
Red Wings. Oh wait.
year after that,
With the Russians.
is this team.
Remember the year the Red Wings defenseman that they loved died it,
No.
or he didn't die in the car accident. He was disabled. Yeah.
No.
And then they like got Brett Hall, Shanahan. Red Wings went and got all those players and they won. It was like whoever would win the Red Wings Avalanche battle would win the cup. Remember that?
No.
Red Wings Avalanche would meet every year.
About that.
Forsberg was my dude.
Yeah.
And Ray Bork. Oh yeah, that was but way back before that, 2001, right? Or no,
I guess so.
where Avalanche won with Patrick Waugh, Ray Bork, Forsberg, Sake.
Yeah. I guess.
Guess where I was, John? I was in Scotland.
Why?
And like Luke is doing now, watching hockey late at night. John, I would work during the day, then I'd go play soccer after work. Then I would eat and go to sleep for a few hours, wake up in the middle of the night, John, to watch Stanley Cup playoffs. Because my Ray Bork, longtime Bruin, was on Colorado. And then when I saw him lift the cup, John, in the middle of the night in Scotland, I was like crying, John. I was crying.
Wow.
I was so happy for Ray Bork to lift the trophy. Sakic was captain, John, and he's so cool, Joe Sakic. He didn't even like hold the cup. He gave it to Ray Bork right away.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Victoria Stewart, a girl that loves hockey.
Yes, in Scotland.
What's her channel called?
Just that. Victoria Stewart. Hang on.
Well, remember Red Wings always wanted to kill Claude Lemieux?
Yeah. Let's see. Victoria Stewart. Here it is.
Send me a link to the WhatsApp. A link.
Okay. Let's see. Victoria Stewart.
My buddy Pal sent me something about NBA. What is it? Mavericks are going to trade Luka Doncic. Or what? Are you shitting me? No way. To the Lakers? What? Is that for real? That sounds crazy, John.
Luka Doncic.
To the Lakers for Anthony Davis.
Let's see.
Powell says it's happening. Mavericks. What are they doing? They're trying to help LeBron win a fucking...
Okay, hang on. Yep. I will put...
Do Lakers have a different center that's good that they'll give up on Davis?
Let's see. Victoria Stewart.
Oh, yeah, they do. I saw that one guy. They have another
Izzy,
big
be quiet. Izzy, be quiet.
Giant poodles. Izzy, not Iggy?
No. No, it is Izzy. Let's see. Okay, good. Copy link. Okay. So it is going in the WhatsApp chat. do NHL.
Hal says both players were out of the roster today.
Oh wow. Okay.
Both have been scratched. It is the scoring at 8 April 1st. He said, because I was like, is this for real or is this bullshit?
Let's do paste. Is Luke coming in across the let's see. Leafs fan from Scotland. Select all. Copy.
Yeah, I'll do that Scottish girl that likes hot for sure.
Yeah. Good. I just posted it in the
We have Rosie from Scotland.
yeah. Oh.
Can you look that up? I hear this is happening. Doncic to Lakers.
Luka Doncic.
What are Dallas doing? Luka Doncic is like your franchise player.
On Dallas.
What are Dallas doing? They're trying to help Lakers win.
Oh.
You see it too? It's happening
Video, I think.
for Anthony Davis. This is crazy.
Yeah.
Mace is gonna go crazy about this.
Why? It's basketball.
Yeah, basketball's crazy with their trades, aren't they?
Yeah, I guess.
Doncic, Kleber, and Markieff Morris for Anthony Davis, Max Christie, first round pick. Utah Jazz also in on it. What? I don't know what's going on. 3 teams or something. Doncic with LeBron. Are you kidding me? What? There's not enough basketball for Doncic and LeBron on the same team.
My dog is looking at me. So, Izzy, come on.
Your dog is seeing ghosts of St. Louis.
Yeah, probably that. But
Old German settlers in St. Louis killed by native Indians. Ghosts. What do you think the temperature is here, John?
what?
What do you think temperature is at the moment here?
It's
Oh no, yeah,
cold.
never mind. You think Fahrenheit. Never mind. Okay, I'll go to Fahrenheit.
It's cold.
Okay, I'm going to Fahrenheit. What do you think our weather is?
There's snow on the ground.
It's snowing, it says right now.
20. Let's see. My guess is 23.
Fahrenheit?
Yes.
No, it's 2 Fahrenheit. Feels like minus 20.
Wow. That is
Snowing.
cold.
Celsius, minus 17. Feels like minus 29.
Oh my gosh.
Middle of the night,
That
though.
is so cold.
And it's minus 20s all next week. Oh, my God. I need to go to Mexico. What the fuck?
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, he's saying it's happening. Mavericks.
Cool.
Who's this Shams guy? He knows all the NBA. My buddy say.
I do.
Shams Charania, NBA insider.
I do not know.
That's insane, this basketball trade. This is why people are giving... Oh, Morgan Frost. Guess what number he chose, John? My number, 16.
Oh, nice.
That's the best number. Luke doesn't agree. I always wore that number in soccer and football.
Mm.
It's warm there in St. Louis.
Yeah. Yes, except it's
No snow at all.
It was very, very cold all of
Last week?
yes. Very,
I can't
very
believe this basketball trade. NBA is fucking Looney Tunes. Why would you do this, Dallas? You're insane. Maybe they know Doncic is gonna get injured all the time. I don't know. Doncic could have played pro soccer too, John.
Mm.
Amazing skill.
It's almost midnight.
Yeah. Central, almost midnight. Should I go?
Do you you want to see a
3-team blockbuster. This is really happening.
wow.
Utah received Jalen Hood, Scafino, whoever that. A second-round pick. This is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Doncic, Markieff Morris, he's pretty good too.
Yes. So Moss, I got a late. I got a late Christmas present.
Oh yeah, did you ever send me your address, John? I was gonna send you. What did you want? You wanted NHL stuff of some teams you don't have anything of, and I was like, oh, Canadian teams, I'll send you those easy.
Maybe. Maybe.
I don't know. Maybe you did send me your address.
No, I didn't. Because I'm not entirely sure that I want to. Yeah,
Well, it's just me. You don't have to send it to anyone else.
yeah. But
But no, I'll send you. You were saying some teams you didn't have
yeah, look.
hats or jerseys for still.
Yeah.
There was some
Yes,
Canadian teams. What were they again?
I showed you
Uh,
you
was
all
it
of
Vancouver?
Vancouver. I do not
Winnipeg?
have.
Do you have something Winnipeg?
Nope.
Vancouver, Winnipeg. You don't like Oilers.
No. Let's see. Yes. No, I do not
Look, it has French. That's from Canada. That thing.
oh, yay.
Because it
Yes.
has French.
Let's see. I'm missing Ottawa.
What are those?
Missing Buffalo.
Helmets? Oh.
Yeah. Yes, I'm missing Ottawa, missing Buffalo, missing Columbus, missing Philadelphia, missing missing Devils, missing the Jets, missing
Yeah, you need a
Minnesota,
Winnipeg Jets, something cool. You don't like Oilers.
Dallas. I'm missing.
You have Flames stuff? Yeah, you got Flames
Yep.
and Leafs
Yep.
in Montreal.
Missing.
Ottawa? Anything?
Nope.
Ottawa, Winnipeg, Vancouver, you need.
Yep. I do not have anything Sharks or Ducks.
Hmm?
I'm
I
missing.
thought you liked Sharks and Ducks.
Yes, I do.
There's a lot of Shark stuff up here because guys like your age, when Sharks first came with those new colors and logo, lots of guys your age love the Sharks up here in Canada.
Yeah. So
When they first came. And then they had Patrick Marleau, Joe Thornton. Wow, that's a nice jersey you got there.
yeah.
Chuck, that's a nice jersey, hey?
With
Vamos Gatos. Where's Vamos Gatos? He'd be loving that.
Christmas present.
That's a sweet one. You got to keep that one good.
Yeah.
Get it autographed when he comes back to St. Louis, John.
Yeah. Maybe.
For some event, Matthew, you got to get that autograph.
Yeah, maybe. I'm going and let. I need the Disney.
I need to make my Arsenal stream for the morning. What basketball do I got on here now? I can't believe this trade. That is fucking. I thought he was joking.
Izzy, I need Izzy and Izzy is barking a lot.
Crazy trade.
Izzy, come inside, Izzy. 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 Come on.
Giant poodle.
Tweet. Tweedity. Izzy. Okay, here. Okay.
I think Dallas just wants to get rid of that contract and
Yeah.
rebuild.
Maybe.
And Lakers want to go for the title with him. Luka and LeBron, will they share the ball? That'll be crazy.
They. Yeah. They might.
4 players, regular, fantasy, FPL, and 51 points, John.
Yeah. Okay.
Out of 4 players.
Yeah. Okay, it is after midnight.
We're out of here.
Yep. Okay.
Thanks, John. I'll see you
Bye.
tomorrow. Arsenal, Man City.
I might. Yep. Okay.
Next
Bye-bye.
week, Super Bowl, Eagles, Chiefs.
Oh yeah. Yep.
We're out of here. Thanks, John. Have a good one. See you tomorrow.